ni Cromwell ni ade na obi na obi ni wundi na afi because bisa me obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price ni cost. Nti echa abusafo nyina wo hu say o bomode na utumpon.
Man kojo boaten akwaba na pom tsen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same second, but the I'm so okay. The meaning is Obi, the body, your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they have do. They chair bushing for you now. Oh my word, try it war. But bushing for good allow. They love you too much. You see,
it almost was.
I think you are doing a great job. Obi.
Yeah.
Say me pay boni na ne so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ya adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be am catch me say to dey be na me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit,
Asempa FM.
I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic jojob.
Chief Bine, akwaba na apom teden.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Gana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won din yambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Kwakwa anyi do hot trase. Kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official part.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi, they
will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
That's a Dr. Koboy, akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much.
Asempa FM.
We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkambi never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say, e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say, law no enche obewi. Now you say enye won say obe judge. Nah, that's Madusro Amaboa Amawa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Bana mizono. Obi no kwere ba ko pe
On Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata wana me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Yes. Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni abrenya omhye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase
Asempa FM
so achi amenyanu metia ifi akwetia ne ne mpate mu nyina akwetia constituency ya chia nkenka ne me chairman wa efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe ne Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed na ayana me share some of us na ye more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very very interesting.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team emese brano Ghana for betting aye koso ewo wiase ne oman mu a egise ekosi sen
yes
na akoye ekosi sen susu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
ekosi sen medase network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanting ne ekosi sen network yimu ya bonra ekosi sen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri ekosi sen ena network yimu ochenyene ekosi sen ena network yimu gamanche ekosi sen ena network yimu awula efi wo ekosi sen na network yimu tobi ekosisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Fellow Ghanaians,
Asempa FM.
As the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede. Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. The recent turbulence on the financial markets was caused by low inflows of foreign exchange and was made worse in the last 2 to 3 weeks, in particular, by the activities of speculators and the black market. An anonymous 2-minute audio message on a WhatsApp platform predicting a so-called haircut on government bonds sent all of us into banks and forex bureaus to dump our CDs. And before we knew it, the CD had depreciated even further. All of us can play a part in helping to strengthen the CD by having confidence in the currency and avoiding speculation. Let us keep our CD as the good store of value it is. To those who make it a habit of publishing falsehoods which result in panic in the system, I say to them that the relevant state agencies will act against such persons. Indeed, some steps have been taken to restore order in the foreign exchange markets, and we're already beginning to see some calm returning. We will not relent until order is completely restored.
Asempa FM.
Even consider Ukraine, the country receiving the bombs. That's a OSHA on currency. OSHA even the ability to pay their debt. All of those indicators, they are doing better than us. No? They should tell you, sir, baby, and nobody can deny that. all objective analysts admit and concede to that fact. And I am disappointed. Many Ghanaians, if you follow social media discussions, you would check Ghana for, you talk to my constituents, they wanted a leader to come up, admit, take responsibility, and apologize. Can go. We need a lean government. Fact, not dorsal. Do we need 3 deputies at trade? Do we need 3 deputies at energy? Do you need 4 deputies at NADMO? Multiple deputies, 3 or 4 deputies at SNIT, BVLA? Those are the hard questions we must ask ourselves. Do we need a CEO at the non-existent Teta Port from 2017? Or draw salary, free fuel, vehicles.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Enfa akruye biakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamum enfa akruye biakuye brejo tikrom kwejino enyanu mumaye ninaso obia yesa kana benankoso kana betumpon eti mumaye ninaso obia yesa kana benankoso kana betumpono.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
A Monday afternoon, Ekosiise is live and airborne. Yedamunyana say science from Makwaba Bio, Edemoba Ekosiise on a Monday afternoon. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. Najmediano Air Bay, where we've done some 19 minutes after 2 on a Monday, the 7th day of November 2022. Minime bia na ne de dikanya utie yen yeda asema wakwaba e de oba Ekosiisen so. Yen studio say what 355 Found of Fast Street and wo kokomlemle e won cry here. But the good news is that we are live on a number of affiliate radio stations from Tamale to Bibiani. Bibiani were Western North region, Tamale were Northern region. But we have affiliates in the Ashanti region, in the Eastern region, in the Western region, in the Central region, in the Bono region, Bono East region, and a half a region. Nina, your affiliate radio stations, our FI in Jumedi and live in Tubit material. I think what I call online, Facebook, or call YouTube, or call Twitter. Instagram, you can follow our show live on all of these platforms. We're live stream now on Facebook, so facebook.com/Asempa FM, on YouTube Asempa 94. On YouTube, so we are channel Asempa 94.7 FM, and then you can watch us live on YouTube. Very, very, very important. More multi-TV. Decoder ni beno radio channel e wo so a Asempa FM ho a obetimi etie oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com obetimi etie e wo honso and tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. So good morning to our listeners in the US of A, good afternoon to those in the United Kingdom or China. Hello to you. More Germany, Holland, Norway, Denmark, South Africa, Kenya. Hello to all of you, and thanks for joining us. Yebeda Access Bank say more than banking. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbave Herbal Center, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Quality and Affordable, Jabina Pharmacy, Omonomode, Garlic ACE Tablet, Abejaso, CBG, We Stand With You, Nisi Pharma, Eddie Coffron Plus, and Alumatrona, Abejaso, My Life Insurance, Omonode My Way Insurance, Abba, say enye My Way, say no way. Healthy Health Organic Product, Niche Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money, Your Way, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafi. And a Joada Ermehia Sem segment, no Ebe Bremo, and then we would get into issues over the weekend. One was the Kume Preko Reloaded demonstration, a course on cry ha, the details. How it went down. Mekaise on Friday, and convener, lawyer Martin Pebu Edi and Komo, and Yebeshe in Sama Okai, how the demonstration turned out. Yebedi and Komo, Yebeko Volta region. Now, so one of the very, very, very popular festivals in our country happen here. Na Togbe Sri. And Nimpenyi for observe a festival. It was quite historic because you say Asante Hene Ekokopie mu ewoho Utumfo Osei to the second. You say Gamanche Ekopie mu ewoho. You say Kwawu Hene, if at Kwawu man Hene Ekokopie mu ewoho. And I am for Kukudam Bibri na Ekoi. And it was historic. But some near maybe a sea or Honsono. Borders on politics, and they will look at the partisan aspect videos a man for an airbo vice president away or monso an airbo geneso and the identity in seminal bebre yebekoni nemu and the ewo Ekosiisen eso and the mention in somayen na o adwentra just get on to our social media handles and let's stay interactive. Very, very, very important. Na yintie won so 23 minutes after 2. Midid your say Bonsu from Yobi production team ya Dominic Kisi ya Boa Nana Chumberima Jackson Osei Ntiamoa ya Queen Star Japan and Oman Hene Kwabena Sante boy the chidom and I make Kaimo say Oman Hene Kwabena Sante papa and nano ni yakokodi ne na watche ewo Kumase na Emraso enche yede yie nankasa ebehyehyɛ so ewo Kumase enti moma yenhye ne nso enti Openi Maxwell Kofika Sedako 1940 to 2022, and he was 82 years. And I'll tell you more about the funeral. Bansana my yankwa homanu ni yeni nkomo. Lawyer Martin Bebu was convener for the Kume Preko Reloaded demonstration. Lawyer Akwabe Ekosiise Soni.
Yeah, yeah.
Na me pacho apo me there.
I'm not in Boko.
Okay. Inti edikan impressions about Kume Preko Reloaded demonstration or not at saying.
Okay, Obi. Ekoye pa. And say analysis now at least on 3 fronts, at least 3 fronts it was well organized and successful. And say one, on say bibia kon kama asundremu obi empra ya mwanche tutu asem bi mwanche basa bi and number 2 message no so de amanfo ati asepa o mati ase amanfo bofu then the message ni say o mantenye di sikechi for nebusuan sa ama sisi o de akoto asem kesie mu ama eka mene Ghana abra sisi ade ono nebusuan na ye yie o manya hundreds of millions of Ghana cedis enye dollars nti ama manfo bofu say ni o mantenye aye ni wa na wusu na mejidie akame nahe mun so menhwe me ntimi amunyimi free ho na afi ya ma o chance say na o ba be ye wo ye bushia ye abra o man nefe ti on that score the message is very very clear and so it's actually say apart from that amanpenya actually say asem na odi atum no nyo no betumi ye free mu because nyama boa kosoro lorry fare ediane boɔ petrol nyoma bebre enuro and so on and so forth so ma mpinya kyerɛ sɛ nyon no betumi yɛ free or how no mu nti ɔkwa ɔne na bedechi ɔmokwa na ɛbɛboa yɛn pa ɛne oforiata ɔmunipa miɛnsen right so on that score too the message was very clear and well received nipa bebre after no almost sending me message nti me fan say obi I a good launch. A few thousands came. Numbers, no, and I 100,000. Na me fee say amount for betting APA abano. To say a nipa 100,000 betting APA aba. When to me, sana, I did not use who say, hey, sika akosro trotro first. And then now amount for say, this I made the bus ebe form. Now be adding to is privately funded. Ghana put on to Buamway. Edi ade 5 cities, 10 cities, 100,000. Yeah, but now a candle doors into me and fat buses and coffee man from. So Osei even though numbers here 100,000 on the ground, but a man for move online here no money not get your fwaso. MPP Fukura say, oh yes, master your fwaso. We then na will be the master. Ya na ndwen say obetimi abedi esika say openly nti we dey mon koso. So on all this front ekoyie pa na obi ya damu ase Asempa Joy FM any other media houses so mo bon who dey pa that's good.
But the other thing and it's also for because of the end na more in sight this demonstration was one to be able to make a statement, you needed the numbers. And I recall, say on Friday, you even agreed with that fact. Say it was any penny peer to make a statement to the president. Say Ghanaians are indeed angry with his misrule, in your own words. But do you think that statement was made looking at numbers? A by
Oh yes, Obi. Intermediate to say. Physical numbers, and the higher it was, okay, or the higher it is, it would help. But even though I'm mandatory, but still, I'm a penny say a month for, and I make us say online. And I only say, even as of this morning, for the past 3 days, Kume Preko Reloaded, and the most trending issue for the past 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And natural fact, even before the demo, for some of the days, now it was the most trending issue. Intina message in the call. Oh, a quick now then, you know, Al Jazeera, Deutsche Welle, USA Today, Reuters, okay, all right, Reuters, Reuters, ebe kavaye nti amanone figina te nti ama futi sia o omabomu bo mo se omampanyi na ye sa no o si ampa bo si na ye bo ni nyina no ye bo no na ono na ebusun ye through data bank o si
FM 94.7
message in there so obi you are right odi kan say anka if we had bigger numbers it would have helped but that notwithstanding no still our omampanyi message no say research now, global info analytics for year.
Yes.
It's just 54% of our population say on con. And also ebe boy podcast is a shot in the arm. It came very timely. Because near Canada or mountain if you say, oh, just a few disgruntled citizens no more yes are the by research and also actually say, hey, maybe and one will be as a monko.
Do you get a feeling, sir, there is some kind of demonstration fatigue setting in the Ghanaian population? In the amount for free, say, Charlie, these politicians, I mean, oh yeah, they into this demonstration, they be a protest anyway, you know. Do you get a sense, and only idea AC or my name is here?
Obi, yes, it's part of it. I can yes, there's fatigue because just like the way there's voter fatigue, you know. Yes, demonstration fatigue is going to mean free but the worry say, yeah, the no cool year BBNC, basa BNC, you know. The next one, the numbers will improve because among we say, oh, police and your moshe and I know we conducted ourselves well until co demonstration now, home by year. One year police basa we need you matter challenge you unnecessarily. BBNC. So I think I said the last one, Arise Ghana for omuni police ni no ntiema ebi bo it affected the numbers because na ebi slow. So Ghana for the fufu na ben Friday in friend bro. I think that once we could say the next one, the numbers will improve. And now the next one, you know, you funding, far better funding. Now you meet the buses, no. Oh, we are near Odomo. Some of the towns in Nipa 150. I'm say lawyer for buses, for the fire. Say oh they are political parties, no. Or more how with the buses call. But Obi and American we. On say almost people contributed, but still, yana is more. Oh, yeah, no, oh, Jane would say, who come too much, ever had you. That's the thing. So we look for more funding. People wanted to come. 150 people was a lawyer for buses, bra. Other people called me, said, Master, for Sikabra, and I am for buses on the bar because I must say, that's true. A lorry fair, no. Across road into Obawa, in and out, of 30 cities. Now, if you was out to Diani, maybe until so boy and Kakra. So, actually, that affected us seriously. Into Mumpacho, Mom went to me, and the next time, so went to me, Macra, yeah, the Momo no to even 5 cities. Master, Fabra, can you imagine if in Accra here, even 2,000 people, am I 555 cities? You see how much that is? Yeah.
Lawyer, some have said, sir, to organize a successful demonstration or Ghana, Hano, you need to fly on the wings of a political party because I'm not organized or more unit on the ground. Baby, I'm met me a pulinipa ediaba, and it's a woko solo and shana on watcho. But I'll just oppose what happened on Saturday to previously other demonstrations are non-political actors. The numbers were here, didn't he? Osha Occupy Ghana demonstration. Osha Doomso must stop vigil. Yvonne Nelson and their colleagues. Those were not political parties, but the numbers were huge. Do you get a feel, sir, today, Ghanaians have come to the realization or acceptance, for the want of a better expression, say, global forces are buying and to me, BB and Fahon, in the moment more time, and none to be interest in this demonstration and Costron.
Obi, no. I think that, yeah, the way numbers now was also Occupy Ghana.
Oh, really?
Yeah, these numbers were higher than Occupy. Hey, by some accounts, this was like 2,000. They Occupy Ghana and to me, that number with Debbie. Yvonne Nelson, they know, and main kai. But this one, these numbers were higher than Occupy Ghana. Easy.
Oh,
easy
really? Because I share drone shot, Joy News cameras, you know, and I see drones ne PK. Now me they compare 2016 Occupy Ghana demonstration on call Flagstaff House now, and no numbers they don't lawyer.
Well, as of the time I was checking, well, we can always go back and review it.
Sure.
But so like let's answer the other side. Say global phenomenon. Obi, yeah, no problem. The problem is that when Akufo-Addo came in, on a baumia. So don't blame Russia, Ukraine war, and COVID. COVID because COVID buy about $3 billion. COVID through. But Russia, Ukraine. And since Russia, Ukraine came. Now, how much of wheat do we import from that place? Now, the answer would be that when the Akufo-Addo was coming, is Baubia almost say, almost better Gadisburg economy, no. Actually say, import, no, ebe adoso. Into ye a lot of import substitution industries. Into we share muya, ye importing at least $800 million worth of rice. Ye be chaso. We share and also say the chaso Usiomunam poultry the chaso. So that category, we spend over 2.5 billion on that this trade product. It's almost you be chaso. The chaso we are going to do import substitution industries here and all the other things. Until Russia Ukraine started February this year, right? 24 February or so. So for 5 years, went to me and yet. Once I went to me and yet now, after we see Russia Ukraine war, they be not now. Oh, yeah, me do nyame economics. Say, Otu na obom pa Nyankopon ma wa dwen say, ye say, o si dey be radio there, me hwe we nim wa na me bom pa say, ye say mami. You don't want bebre. Yeah, every day. Put in the things that will result in structural changes. No, I cover one district, one factory, a whole district, one factory, a whole district, one factory. It didn't even target them well. Planting for food and jobs, also not well targeted. What happened to prison feed yourself? It will be minority here. Monday to Friday, my court. Memenda, me kwefu. Yes, no. Only a kwefu pa. A secondary school, school farm. A drop into me, no. Okay, you kwefu and you meet you. Debbie. Hey, now you met my master. Yeah, you be true. Say, you call law school in America. You call platform. You shops. You tiller machine. You never carry Juma master. Yeah, now we be one straight too. Into you cast a lawyer. The Simeon kwefu there's nothing wrong with it because that's how I got to where I am today. Yeah. It's not a problem. It went me and galvanize here. Now, Enkanka Ushe Obi, Penifo Mokum, Skafuni na, no afro, yes, you say already now, or more baby and you ma, or Mama Manfred Maya. But how about, Mr. X, ABR, seconds, a patrol, bet me a full 2,000 acres of a brew, and a cassava, not a mabuni, or when you can cry. If you say seconds on ye. And I know about Kwesichum, MD. You say Kwesichum, we DJ FM, Asempa, yeah, democracy is you are a strong pillar in Ghana's democracy, but Kwesichum, okay, we me about advert, with the only phone be clear. Can we have a special programmer? You better say, okay, maybe Friday, for 2 hours. Yeah, nyuma na ye die no anase efu na ya dodo no she Dr. Abu Sakara mu doctor o PhD obeka say o wefu even o ubisa kwa abra Mahama also o ikonya no so no say one time me kai say ne birthday also okonefu e was central region be bisa ni mo yi say fu so it's about conscientizing the citizenry. We have a lot of human resources graduates itikifie na come there how that way depend when we have human beings so we will not tell the graduates say omunkwana omunkodo o yes ade omeka say na ye school ni bi na o de o call ya o ti office we say menkwana menkodo nti ya ni omubeko nti ya ni omudo no mbe say they be nye say yam pese omumba be ye juma office by just that office juma na e bi shede ni ho nti ye na ye mbomu no. You conscientize the people, conscientize them, do things that will all get involved. On my opinion, on the day, no plan say, now, why high private jet, no, Jerry will be no, Jerry will be at the show boy. Yeah, near catch and say, hey, at the show boy, Jerry, so they be, I'm in a hurry. No, 550 minutes said, hey, at the show boy, Jerry, at the so born the oh, stop. Hey, you must have Hamid by our hey, they be up here, John, almost say on mine, no. Intimi jam massive service intimi ya di omo ministers be brebe kumu no mo hwe man mai ni nyina o be bia e di Ekosi then kai we nso free SHS go man panyi wo opposition no e bisa say o man panyi free SHS no ye benye ska wo he o si o mode nkwala munyi ya o free SHS me ba corruption ska menye free corruption enu ko atimi hwe nkwala no wo free SHS obi. Yeah, Mr. And for the past 4 years or so, Auditor General's report, infractions, say drew 48 billion. Yeah, it's about 48 billion or so. Now, OBNC say infractions in any in an ACK, a bill of ebi our this cannot talk door, and all this to book, and a different. Into long story short, and 48 billion in between year free amount for them. But the inference and it meet the 10 crab back out of 48. If we could recover even 10 billion Ghana, you see, and Ubi Sank and Unquampo, free SHS, the senior man paying Kayano. And also, Anka corruption, fighting corruption and mismanagement of state funds. And Quebec Niashe, but we said, we just until just slogans, Nana or man paying there. A mass slogans, Kasa, so by Jumanum, Kukwasa, untimi. 6 years on, Afina, what's a big Shimukina Bio say, hey, changing the structure of the economy by 2028. By 2028, no man for you away. No new up. So I said big down oh, changing the structure. Oh, yeah, pay power by 2028. Now, yeah, Juma. Today be now the postpone. Kukwasa, sa. Or no one a car say, no, here 18 months, per 18. Or say, give me 18 months, I'll change the structure of the Ghanaian economy. I feel by 6 years went to me. I feel what's actually in a speech in our mind, so I say 2028. Obi, be a man penny a year, Mr. President, a pachara, a year, General Ankara, 1 year Bonisi, they be making a trade, 6,000, and yes, or their bride you be say, Nipano, and your pool. Then Nipanen Case or no Ankara na oye the most popular in Ghana. And no keke no Ghana full story 20 Musa Onko and I'm Panso Koye. Into shed your man penny dear aye pa dia oh and can you quite crash or ma your koyo yetre a tutu sukoko cheno and sana wako. Debbie. Ah, Obi. From Obi may say, yeah, your parents say, Obi, you look at Obi, Yama. On the car dollars and I pounds me. Obi, ja. Hey, to make sure. Now, make a double medical in dollars, me pounds.
I understand you. Me three for junior eka be a damage na nyeze but o come to that. Let me busa say, and this will be my final question. After an anonymous that demonstration no enra kwesiada ene yejoada at about 2:43 p.m. there is no indication, at least for now, say Omampenyi ebe resign, abedi ebe resign. So what next, me pacho?
Yeah, online petition. And this in Ukraine am I too busy. I can person with the details no. But I can send it to your producer.
Very well.
Online, I'm on for say sign into a online petition. I come out any parliament. Into parliament, in your parliament, too now, dear so. Say, what the constitution provides for is resignation by himself under Article 66. Okay? And I say impeachment under Article 69. Say we be why the mono any day didn't hear that say my friend who say we say producer and friend me before but friend me and who say no it was a big jam na me na street me jam so na yet discuss it because we are conscientizing the people into be why into Friday kwa mo friend me yeah you bet mu bio right because you say the message is been well received though to see and obi a tia say into say na say o man pin bi akoto kakesie mu no ono de ono nebusuafo omaye ye ebusia ye ebusia nchamfa anti omibu afumo anke anye sa on say first no asem we maybe can't you know that ana adongo honorable Isaac Adongo na oka about 2 years ago nti at times oka I mean I'll just be very honest with you Obi because that's how we develop they say someone so mobile near to bisa Sana imagine him. Yeah, let's be very honest because ya can come my uncle. I don't go shot through. Okay, I say I feel we hu. Asa mo so ba mo ye bio. Na o kan no kan. Ba fi finally I feel na makai say enti Martin what you say NDC so ba no mo ye bie. Enti na just say yan koso anye sa o. And the next time so you see on say me no yan come map. Nso your savings na ashino ye ka na double no wahu o de tna na ka se mo so mo ye bi o be hwe no na be ba kra na be sin ne abesin koi nte wana mo say debi ade we o say yes original na yes swam so the thing is that me and kasi na NDC time omo ye na wo he obi no kran say NDC time me I spoke but that time na me ne Andrew Chirese that time left 2016 right cases na eboa me ba radio and TV no na I say na cases na ba 2015 December Pegu number 1
okay
and then Pegu number 2 non bailable no May 2016
okay
until by December 2016 no so from May June July no na say na minya more radio
onya traction on radio
traction until last program on TV3 before December elections on TV3. So I can now waste an hour or host here.
No TV3, yes.
And host here, yes. Until I can someone who winning, you know. Share my family do so. Me say, hey, Winston, they do nana no ko. Oh, GM on bohu onko nana lawyer babe tira mambu ni die. Oh, so you see that.
I know you sema oka on air.
Excellent. The tapes are there, TV3. All you just need is that, please, what was the last program before December 2016 elections? The last political talk show. Winston was the host. Now we opening Samokujeto, lawyer Samokujeto, no hobby. And then the NDC side, I forgot who it was, but I was there as like neutral citizen. First, I had an attraction there.
Sure.
I didn't miss words. I said, Nana showboy, Nana Babechre, or Betra Mambu Papa. You see it. Now, even as recent as 2020, Krano, still I am a boy, Nana so said, Nana no court. Let me feel so, first 4 years, no, Ediana, or the amount for car contractors, you know, some Kenny, almost someone find chair contractors. Maybe, I can't miss for now. You see, or say, Mamma contract me. Let me feel the second term, you obey, the last political talk show on CTFM before 2020 election, the same thing. Make a cancel the grace, say, oh, Nana, obey, NDC, or Muncha, oh, so Mukoya Nansiana, or Mukoya 4 years, or Munya, but train it, and no, Uncle C. We have to change into this time, no, I'll not be waiting 6 years before. No. Just to see a matter with hey, Ochina, what frame me? No, be for banner or Yenny Enqua. Over frame me, I'm number 1. This is here, emotion medal now. Mena from 2016, every place I say, man for journey party. You want to see our medal. Now, yes, Ghana, we are not serious. And can medal, and can improve it. So, can never crana radio, ever frame and can different painful. But I say, a man for a post, near my account. See, I'm more shiny or no back no cry. Maybe I'm more shiny.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do our best.
Very well. Lawyer, you better say, ain't BBN, you better sign wedding comobio. Why?
Okay.
And just say more petition to Parliament, so you're ready. I know I'm yes, I can be. Why? Medase. Lawyer Martin Pebu, lead convener, Kume Preko, reloaded demonstration. Na mibusana say what next because and I don't mean that on we demonstration and you kwesi that any joada there has not been any indication yet say omampanyin edin adwuma beto it what next no say afi no omo sign a petition e dey akoma parliament say parliament enye no munyina so impeach his excellency the president and the vice. Let me at this point say a happy birthday, a special one to the finance minister of the republic. Nidinde Kenneth say nanayao kuntun kununku kuntun kununku Kenneth nanayao kuntun kununku oforiata ene na woda. Happy birthday to you, finance minister. Ene kukuda mfobe ene di o ma woda enti udi wa woda na you are lucky to be celebrating that together with the finance minister of the republic, Kenneth Nanayao, Kuntun Kununku Oforiata.
And then they only action.
Or you brutal.
Only action. So the action also, you know. And then they were announcements saying, me did me birthday, you know. And then we check out and it be £1,000.
Mrs. Kadinania, or run a pocket would be. But what the rest who bow? May you sure say, what call archives man?
Yes.
2 years ago, 3 years ago, and even last year. And that's the 7th November.
Sure.
Yeah, 7th November, we say finance minister happy birthday. Yeah, opa kwaka is na share messages and for the buy. Na and enkodu no nsia. Na share messages for best and their bro. I can tell you. If we are say chese we are say emre ni nkaso and you should tell the finance minister something.
Mabebu e me dey we are say emre
emre ni nkaso. Man never is.
But how they got the can true 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And then the finance minister in the birthday, the messages would have been flooding in like
oh yes,
it's in rating that drop.
Rating that drop. On ask what ratings I say. It's even on social media.
Yeah.
Me sure say baby people me who said any number be. Obi kwa catch say busy joke. Can you imagine?
Until then only
for more more person who finance but this picture looks really good. In the over in Facebook live stream now be finance minister picture. The officer or say off but the officer say simple do
the hustle.
No, but was curtains not saying that you can't shut down yet.
No, but the thing too is that why would name Oracle for even before Bab by him and this is a court. He's a very modest person.
Okay.
Very modest person.
Okay.
Very modest.
But I think it has to do with most investment people.
It could be
they know the value of money. Your money must skaki to him.
Me know you baby no.
Investment for the mother. Almost
yeah. It's on no dear. I mean there were two on money. What now was for several years. And I be just working this at
okay.
We painting the gate yes a year.
Gonna fly
again no. Why are you?
Okay.
If you're hardly and then rantia badak when you're done to Kosemu, bro, you best no painting here, no changing the kitchenette, we say this. Can offer on one, yes, sir. But
Asempa FM 94.7.
Joseph Kujo, Cocoa Board.
No,
Joseph Kujo,
Public Enterprise.
Yeah.
So he's also an investment guy.
Sure.
Oh, sound.
Oh, yeah. But he was investment consultant to Cocoa Board for so many years.
Oh,
before becoming MP.
It is a purpose who
you me kwanza me kabahe na papa ne ba nkran 20 years ago.
Yeah. And one
bet name on.
And one team.
And one.
Yeah.
Say jenga be yam boy si bia nyankofo. Ya kwatna isle go hon cry.
Yeah, remember ba share demonstration and Kojo Brace na cover demonstration. My ban son na ma menye reactions na no memenda deputy communications director for the NPP Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu Ernest akwa be Ekosiisen so yet saying
Osei Bonsu mejoso na bom ti say
nyame adom ye ho ye papa ona oye
Obi, did you kind of make sure what you figure no good rubia? Yeah, Obi, and say, the American say, Nano me ba hono, the can't seem be say, Ghana a democracy. Na democracy na ye no Ghana constitution no mo bia ho kwan ne yatima makabima mka bi yatima gina ne naso ye be ye awodi Ghana amanyo semua for over decades oye one of the key pillars of our democracy in this country into the democracy di na se bi obi so e di democracy no etwetwe na se etoto no form etuna de nchechi edane no ye no say ase sabi o nkwala pilolo bi na yedi CNN midterm elections are the former president one of the candidates America they be na o make sin wi mu ama ho kire prices of goods and services aba ama ho kire totowuro abasin se wi mu no ade a enya America nko na America for tiase se ewiase mafa na nyina Yemum Sunsano Fapimijina post COVID pandemic a year by Ghana Hagaboy Pow. The Toshumi a British Prime Minister Sunak Nanu Yini. Oh, make it clear was Britain is in crying in Yasi and Oko Japana, Sika, almost pumping to Japanese economy. Oba Britain all time a year who share the situation there. Any the way attacks no unkoto one me and one more mamini. And one more I kwakoto idea ban and one little and I'm mentioning anybody in Germany. Yes, it be me little. Behind na ye bibi enfam. Ne mumu aban asintetin ye hu se enkane agina so a Ghana nyina ntwo no ne ntwa so nyina hu se enkane agina so. There was no global recession. Ne wiase sikasam enye yesu in na people died obi menka onya heart attack o kumase wami obi ye din Ghana fo ansori amfa konti man ko na ba biura to mahama fe won re obi elekofo ja operation room a omu ye o kuma obi I am sure say you are aware people died just for nothing because and now phobia for who person di brunya every panel any entity komano obi yam asunsun swanswaba na be pie with the Sun newspaper front page so ya radical front page of the Sun newspaper ya dinaba to edi ni nima be to se Ghana for antwitu ya sorry say ya digi signatures ako impeach sa president no Ghana for anyesa inyabutre nju pe president bi a ho kira ba okojina kumase e kakase ya digi signatures na oni obi ene be bu baby obi oti ase edwodwo amansan su kom ano ene ofiamo de na no abeka suo no mansan su kom ano ene ofiamo de na no abeka no enti abo bi atofo mo obi akabi na nka mo trekeye Ghana fo nya abo trekeye ene demonstration ekoso ya ba ya ekoso ono anka say we say demonstration about so no it was just a ridicule of their incompetence on one is message or person Ghana for no only 2 something about demonstration went to anye because obi I've been a demonstration animal before let my vote count alliance ya demonstration and no you bit man say demonstration somewhere you can compare that to Kume Preko demonstration no one because of their own selfish parochial interest. Our person masquerading on the back of the economic crisis just to score political points for themselves and their own agenda. About fire, Ghanaians know. So NDC cannot to score cheap political points. But Obi, MPP
but solely on numbers are a pour out no. Martin Kwebu tells us say the kind of traction we on social media calls our Noah Enya the interest and what demonstrations are very very well.
Obi,
you would have to
what's na me kroma santi achimagogwa ofi kroma akwa omode santin to santin fi agogo sa santin tia sa na omode nyom na mo to president nyom sa mo jano kwan obi sa santin no kro mo to no kroma santi achim boss no change the amount of people of course are demonstration agenda and xenophobic person mo use Ghana for yejitu se petro boye din obi yejitu samakaye said o mampeni be gina ho akufuado or address the whole nation o kan se Ghana for mesre munya butrema me na me hihye mioma said ye COVID-19 by obey fellow Ghanaians utimi addressing the issues will save more lives e ma Ghana ho to no no ye ho to ye e no bi ne na for you individual citizen. Now, so also be use this situation just to score political points for your selfish people for you. It's for their own political agenda. Or starting way on a high. Say it's impeachment. The end of for Mampeni Mahama, me and my papa, he had been continually chasing at that time. Ghana for him a bush for no who should buy a bush for young found continua and could chase President Mahama. My uncle died when never send no or Mano representing the sentiment of the ordinary Ghanaian. They understand the situation. Ghana for a shall pass.
My final question, Mao, na a message from one of our listeners, Osei Obi. The NPP man is digressing with this unnecessary swipe at Mahama. Martin Pebu with the NDC. Very sad. One of our listeners anyway, but then I'll be catching.
Obi, that's Obi any. That Obi we young country. Only by lawyer people the baby ojina. Obi, let's call a spade in this country. Let's call a spade in this country. The all you know na can't have your money be down. Obi, let's not go there. The can is MPP among you. They inside the inside. We a taxi driver. He said you'll be to tone us here or good Ghana economy. Or Ghana economy from an COVID has effect in Ghana. And everybody must accept that. The year can say, yeah, the go to trade with yeah, the new matter 2 years, Ghana economy no, abba back said the pedant Kufuado. Or the economy no, back. The Ghana series. Or a deputy director communications for the ruling NPP and Amotesi and ADN. Inti more argue on numbers by any I don't know the best way to settle it. You don't know because our God Nasaribedi and so ewa you know in a crowd time previous demonstrations I
was in house.
But now we're in house. Okay.
That because the recent one I call more to gas a woman.
Yes, last month
every 1 month.
But Arise Ghana not.
Yeah, Arise Ghana.
Arise the number.
The numbers need
from Parliament House.
Easy.
Oh no,
NDC MPs.
Also more combat.
Ghana and
then the power doors one kasa. What I say? Eti we do there. Honestly speaking, me the numbers nan can fight. Ewo a fairness demonstration. Senke ye one more demonstration back one kasa say the match people kasa ye no. Because na emphasis no nyina akwa numbers. But the demonstration be put the end there was showing competence. So if you must resign as the leader of the group. But obi ye be ba hodo mo me ade bi course am be say University for cost strike.
Pre-tertiary.
Almost cost strike. Yeah. Now, are you for education ministry for? No, where the education Ghana Education Service for issues. Now, for statement of Mother Babont.
Okay.
And they did no 7th November.
As in the Ghana Education Service.
Ghana Education Service. Yeah, Cassandra Chumampofo, head public relations unit. What the signing was a man drawer of their services effective Friday, November 4th, 2022.
Sure.
Heads of public kindergarten and primary schools as well as junior and senior high schools have been schools. Meanwhile, parents are on the way forward accordingly. Regional and district directors have further been directed to ensure that Obi me very, very worried. I dare we are GS for if you are
yeah.
Man can't call me boy. In law it's booked
almost signed in 2020. I have not seen it.
Our baby certificate begging the woman. They should go to court.
Yeah. No, I think that Usha because
should be appointed
should
as
somebody
a DG.
be appointed as DG.
No, but a collective bargaining agreement for staff.
for staff, sure.
And yeah, for the appointment of Director General. Sure. It can be in it. Sure. So we illegal. It can't be binding on anybody. Yeah. What I say, because say a matter of egos. No, but you don't tell me and stretch say. But my issue, what can they fear that was say? Or a class on Beko strike the Crampo.
Yes.
Education Ministry, any GS, Penamobia to be fair warm. That is my issue.
Yeah. I hear some much the Friday no mu declare.
Friday in Impono Education
Ministry of the Labor
Employment and Labor Relations.
Efra went to a meeting. Yeah.
I say air time. Na excess omo ya homaso. Education Ministry.
I be at to there is nothing to call them.
And then nkwadan school no. Do know the cost, do know the loss. Just say kaya born in there. Look, obi a parent, okay? Why we planning the BBR. One in a year na ko adwuma. Akofo obi aba say ni say and now my taxi driver aba vie and they be in and out 50 cedis o. 50 cedis what that one go school asaba. And then kwa na go school. And so afa taxi driver na mo aba or that one kwa sa that kwa na be fie. What body car. Instructional hours they are losing. And what the cement so it doesn't speak well of the Education Ministry. And Dr. F. say, you must be told clearly. Say, one cement now, and sad the way so. A year, I can also come out. Say, oh, at share statement we. Senka negotiations be an uncle be koswa.
It doesn't address anything.
It doesn't address that
consensus. Yeah.
I just say from where you sit, no, because I don't know employment and labor relations, the focus of their engagement with the teachers.
Teacher for etnefi.
Obi me feel say the Education Ministry has probably because the whole issue is about him. Say we would have some data channel who will be now and I say nipa wa yi ni yempe no basra so mka so mpe no and of course to even unveil him.
Yes,
if you remember the the issues by na after call partner whole times okay you as DG and you know then what moral right do you have so be free here to the table. So I'm sure that's why worrying on that responsibility of the labor.
Say omo free teachers now. Mostly, no, some of these unions no take action based on lack of a certain level of information.
Yes.
I've read the man's CV. Unya the profile, ekaya. Nobody can convince me, say, he's got nothing to do with education in one way or the other. Of course, he might not be a system person, i.e., a GES person.
Or the point is, Obia is known in the education sector. So, for example, like Professor Mankwa.
Sure.
He was not a GES person.
When it comes to Obia known in the education sector, then this guy takes that box. Because he's been lecturer at KTU. And in fact, Osei, and somebody just sent me, say, Osei Ghana Education Service, I'm ranks now. Director General of Ghana Education Service. The most senior rank in the Ghana Education Service is the Director General rank. The rank is based on appointment upon the recommendation of the GES Council. TNEO.
Okay.
Upon the recommendation of the GES Council to serve for a term of 4 years by the President of Ghana.
Okay.
What we have to take into consideration here, the recommendation of the GES Council, supposedly based on the recommendation of the GES Council. In this case,
even that statement does not cite the GES; it cites the Ministry of Education.
And that is where there is some level of lacuna. And yes, the communication from the presidency, should tell the Ghanaian people, say, so and so is appointed as DG in an acting capacity, based on unless the statement said, say. Because they are acting, it ABI or more chair recommendation from the GES Council to make him substantive. I don't know, but the statement did not say so.
But understand the panel times are acting the Director General.
So confirming.
Yes,
it's confirmed.
I don't confirm no year no ceremony.
It confirmed. Meaning say afe omanya the recommendation from the GES Council.
Yes,
supposedly.
Yes, supposedly. Yes.
Okay. If the recommendation from the GES Council are bar, then unions no any case. Because this is how I say the DG of GES has special responsibilities to ensure that the policies of the education sector in the country are implemented. They are also actively involved in the recruitment of new teachers to the service. They also serve as a channel of negotiations between the government and the Ghana Education Service concerning pay structure in terms of salary increment and allowances. In the GES Director General Juma Oyeno, I am saying, say, if the man has been unveiled as the substantive GES director, then I am safe to assume or conclude, say, then that was pursuant to recommendations from the GES Council. It is a GES Council recommendations about there, not just a union.
Well, but again, I did also may say answer before us DG no. Yeah, who's so rank no deputy DG. Sure. But then yes, Eddie Yime Kodobre se member DG. So that then teacher unions can go to the CV and say, okay, and I'm so work qualification A into yapene.
Yeah.
But again, statement of ministry no also by another self lifestyle house no, and so problematic. Well, I'm can say Professor Pokwa Mankwa ne skills no muhia na fe de omuhia ne biom. If you remember the statement.
Yeah. So he was on secondment from the from KN University.
And they almost refer to the skill beyond war.
Yeah.
So what skill about Dr. Kansan or Moshe here?
If that skill it was referred to by the ministry.
Okay.
Ministry in the car say ministry TO ministry I can say Jubilee House say
94.7.
Professor Pokwa Mankwa di free University buy no. You can so meye adie bi. Na adie no wiye enti say ni monsa amane enko.
And that statement was the beginning of the problem.
Exactly.
So that statement a free ministry Echo president. I believe was the beginning of the problem. I think the minister could have worked through the GES Council to write officially to the president.
So now, order Monkofonos water said, okay, said Professor Opoko Mankwa bed Wababe and Juman Arena, Dr. Eric and Kansanidzen, or Urban sect and other, so that okay, 4 years. What's on be day? So we are in the way we want to mania, then we can measure.
No, but you are saying it as if you say you knew a dear BI Professor Pokwa can't so mayor. Why? Do we even know?
No, but that's what the statement said.
But do we even know what it is? Well, or what it was?
Even, so yeah, assume that we don't even know. Then tell us what you also expect Dr. Kansa to do. Because
the other maker may center more on the governing council of the GES. Then say, when you look at the Constitution, Article 1951 and 195, they come about appointment, etc., of public officers. In the 1951, says, subject to the provisions of this Constitution, the power to appoint persons to hold or to act in an office in the public services shall vest in the president, acting in accordance with the advice of the governing council of the service concerned. Given in consultation with the Public Services Commission.
Obiti Tobo. 19th October 2022. Dear Dr. Nkansa, appointment as Director General of the Ghana Education Service.
As Director General?
Yes.
Okay.
Pursuant to Section 1911 of the Pre-Tertiary Education Act 2020, I am pleased to inform you that the President has appointed you to act as the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. That's the service. Pending receipt of the constitutionally required advice of the governing council of the service, given in consultation with the Public Services Commission. Your appointment is effective 19th October 2022. I take this opportunity to congratulate you so kindly indicate so when Nana Bede to us and the truth. It was also no, he wasn't oblivious of these days and what true.
In the meaning said before the confirmation,
they might have
gotten the advice from the governing council. And so when you advice from the governing council, then it's somehow ratified.
Oh, because I was seeking be document be unless they want to tell us say governing council of GES but the thing, the issue never came to their notice. Say be among discussing and but beside that no Ministry of Education any GS for omunye M110. They should tell them no credit, the truth is bitter. If they are wrong, they should tell them, say, please, what you are doing is wrong. Let the public know know say you are in charge and what they are doing is totally wrong. Can say so that you have the public sympathy. Now you catch on my Obi. I can tell you say unya sa indication from ministry and I say GSR. Na say unya angel kwa AFS kabunwa. Me ye sure say so be na din komo no. O position be say
yeah, because now winning BB.
Now winning want to so be. And so they shouldn't sit down there. They shouldn't sit down. I dey almost already. And you reassuring. Maybe I say okay, the my and the fire ho by school management. Okay, chamunko school as a mungo school. I come catch say we are still in engagement with them. They are okay be a BB because then you can call angel and say minister and I said GS for some mudin come at say also your friend say kakra but you can't stay adamant. You can't be different.
And I pay schools I call Koshe, you know, Bebrena,
teachers number.
But there's one school at Abraka, and the teachers know why it's radio.
Okay.
And fast forward, you know,
meaning I know junior high school. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I think, sir, they said you're God in that and the education ministry cannot remain silent on this.
Yeah.
GES might have issued a statement, I think.
But some statement you can say
it doesn't. As a boy, I'm an strike.
But really tackling what are they wired to get the teachers back to classroom. We don't get it from the statement.
And baby, I want and this come wording. It is some cranny trefia. Moon catches some cranny trefia. Need teacher for no kasa. Now, as a member school, moon, you said, and speculations will cost Obia said from Apan Johnson. Said teacher for you or minting confirm about teacher for you or Mokase and no market to your clothes. So this is it's not about almost salary. It's all about remuneration and conditions of service. I said, and you will be a higher point. But you see, I said to you, I can, Obukuto can, Yani, yes, a man, can yadi. Doctor and cancer,
yes.
Minimum.
Okay.
So far as I appointed what go through system, it means say he more than even qualifies as Director General. But with him, Dr. Duchum, and she kakra ministry ho. Baby bedroom na as a result of bad blood between Dr. Duchum and Professor Pokwa Mankwa. They are not bedroom. That is the fact. That is the fact. Dr. Duchum, the issue when you with sir training be any idea or more gallop as a result of bad blood between Dr. Duchum and Professor Pokwa Mankwa. Why should it happen like that? Said Nanka ya desa komunta mugua. Minuya aden na World Bank for better krata ediabre GS for say adiri yakoso etimum fa report mreye enka won truck krata anko obefra na so be minister ba so be say be bedi nkomo o so krata World Bank for the breye ni na ye shede nimu hu ayibia so what do we do na wa catch and say like one truck krata walking distance oh but omuntamu and akoso na babedru where we are now. Omunye careful kakra. Abana ka say nyina yes how na wasa be personal egos.
When you hit the education sector, it's a big deal. And in the current system, Charlie, say the last thing you expect here, teacher for strike school
before free SHS ebeba. Before free SHS ebeba no. Now education quite take more than about 30% of our budget. And the free SHS asaba be ka ho. Ye nyina yeso enim say Ghana ye da chinsu education. Ye nim enkwat na fia. Hwe university students o mutifi. Ehu papa. Obi tiazim ne beko UDS. Azimo ne bako UDS amanda kwara ko yeso mo ngotina fi wasa mane kwa azima na ana mane tell campus ebe wo se hostels atutum na ho abasa nobody is in charge so meme kwata wamadafo bi nchen e watamale ana say yandi na ko fasa wo fra ba akwa bo mo ase wakwanyem wakoso wi nom wakodi awu why there's so much turbulence in the education front. Somebody should be seen to be in charge.
I think the emotions now also come from
unions no where is there all of a sudden because I think 4 years ago 3 years ago we're not seeing that.
Well, so we know is about the appointment, or they have given the
but generally there seem to be some turbulence.
Well, so the thing is about the economy. The the tertiary lecturers, about economy, yes. That full now the mind, the private be all pegging, no. You can see go to where we all agreed. Also, out of campus allowance. So really the economy now Obiaso said Abi, you have to better
you see workers labor front ya na obi anim se wo deserve ade kese bi ade bi wa ha baya na form eye compromises kakra enti na what one almost wo ni but ye pese be push for sa but to the be drew baby a na aso bega se dabi let me go from the part of my obi akwaje ne de as I see say na cake no ye fro obi anu das hey mesbi die wo mbi oba hwe oba bie mu na hwe ayade kiti bi oba wo fa ma no o say na metina fi babie wo mu sese no turbulence na ye go through no abani hia professional negotiators labor front
to sit with the unions.
Yes, I just asked him BC.
Fool on baby on person peg. Is he as all the mom Christ to because no more 10 series per letter and they are going to 23.
It's how oh no, it's a bunny here negotiators.
Yes, messages kakraba on this issue, but let me also Mamifa Wincham said there is a suit before the Supreme Court and a suit plaintiffs no FILA. Very interesting issue. Very, very interesting.
I see.
Really interesting.
I hope I have not been sued today.
Osei.
Eba men ka ho.
Ona so be see you on fa go Supreme Court. Go Supreme Court.
Hey. Obi na me we na also we na.
Oh yeah. Obi, I suspect the GES is hesitant because one, presently a teacher who embarks on further education, but studies a course not related to education is denied promotion because the area of study is not related to education.
Oh, I think it's always been so, not presently.
Okay. Osei, appointing a head of GES whose specialty is banking leaves the GES in a moral dilemma.
Okay.
But I mean, this argument.
Moral dilemma.
That's why me can say.
Osei, if GES openly speaks in favor of this appointment, would they have any right to deny a teacher promotion? Because the said teacher did not do an education-related course.
That's the point of the teachers as well.
Food for thought.
Oh, but I think I can even attempt an answer.
No, the unions are saying that sometimes when we go to do a certain degree near the bar, mostly related to education, for promotional purposes. So how can you then accept the same qualification from someone on or a banker to give him the DG? Because
which accounting and I was work with Legon. Was will go the political science any day also political science. Because who bow but said accounting and the political science what the correlation.
So why do you then allow someone like that?
But you teacher ni any aquarana China dear direct Director General of GES and then obey. One year need direct relationship. One teacher they go put a policies and no more implement here. It's a new year. For me, accountant at the end of Memo Mudie. And you see, Omuka and when you teach an India, the idea. What a Nancy idea body. Only we send the paper brave universities. Universities are professors say whole Better say be about 10% and a year professional teachers.
University professors.
Yes.
Professional teacher means Oma go through training college.
Yes, yeah, Oma go BEd. What I say, it will be a UCC. And I say Winneba. And Omobi.
But when him say now many waiting come the up let's say obi a professor in a university. Once or a professor in a university, no better be GES Director General.
Adintra.
And then me say
once or a professor of what?
professor of anything.
Professor of classics.
Professor of anything.
Why?
And I'm saying if that is the case, then why do you deny Dr. Nkansa?
Yes, why?
Well, Dr. Nkansa can become a professor in the next 5 years.
Yes.
Onya be a professor, be a GS director.
And no be a PhD holder.
It doesn't make sense.
But Professor George K.T. Odru.
Yes.
Yes. Is a professor of UCC. Yes, professor of educational leadership. Osei. So no woman the position class or appointed DJ. That's what university all appointed professors. 94.7. Appointed only professors in the education institute. Even on Monday GS, or appointed those with the pre-tertiary, area. Those who are into basic training and all of that. Because Omonote at the end, but so there's a lot of discussions with
a lot of issues. But I think issue a party shouldn't have gotten here.
Exactly.
To the extent some strike it.
Yeah. So Obedina will be back. Same man in school because of Yafo
Mr. Ghana Lotto Operators Association, we tried it Yafro Glower, and the Concerned Lotto Agent Association of Ghana wish to invite all lotto operators, agents, and writers to an emergency stakeholders meeting on Tuesday, 8th November 2022 at the Teachers Hall, Accra, at exactly 9 a.m. Agenda ne sensitization and mode of enforcement of the 20% commission to writers directive by NLA and any other business. All lotto operators, agents, writers must attend without fail and be punctual. In the Ghana Lotto Operators Association, so woka ho nko ade na woka Concerned Lotto Agent Association of Ghana ho a yesremo mo ye meeting wanwaso bi e wo Teachers Hall Accra. Teachers Hall ne ben domain ne ben Information Ministry. Teachers Hall
and Anat Hall.
Yes. 9 a.m. Yene mo bedi nkomo afa mo 20% commission. I was a monsa ekane ho into way sensitization on the mode of enforcement and any other businesses. We a lot of operator and quadia e was a wutimi echo hobi e yadea e here papa. Now make the suit before the Supreme Court. Plaintiff no ena ababeka yensa e studio hano. Yen konkotie we emra. The plaintiff is seeking some relief from the apex court of the land. Say NPP MP for Tolong. I think Deputy Majority Chief way. Tolong. Almost say court and kana undeserved so be parliament.
Yeah, when you got any.
I say ana yen komra. Okoba no aka nsem no.
Yen komra. Yen tie we emra. Ekosiisen suni. Ye ba sisi a.
Erazi tie me. Erazi increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. Erazi Boami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right. 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
Document when yina I was semi ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Yes, from your teacher. Na so do na from assembly woman.
if you do no near maton obroni we kan share say buy insurance there na me do say ye titiri for deal and so be quality life and who dey ratchet me ni titiri ene wo badache e quality life micro insurance product what dey abedwa so aye sisusu ama me bane suku sem nyina to quality life made Tawasem, me and you been so with you Makotine, a Fabisi, and eminent once. So, person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. You were agency, so our market ahura, one over dinkita home. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
Charlie, in life, something must kill you. And for me, Rock GH, they kill me with juicy local shows, movies, and soaps all week, every week. See, from Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m., Office Palava kills me with laughter and kasa. Then at 9:30 p.m. from Monday to Friday, Odomu Wahala kills me with suspense and drama overload. Then, third Friday of every month is Fresh New Movies Night. Tune in to Rock GH on DSTV channel 164 or GoTV channel 117. Rock GH, home of Ghanaian entertainment.
Professional, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana city. Say, 1,500 Ghana city. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana city. Say, 8,500 Ghana city. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cities cover. The diabetes will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever blow what you have. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Cronco. Ya jatum se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de arabia wutimi to our my way policy ne so be bra ye de keka wunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so men so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side share pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to 8. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede. Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sankofa Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who do no deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama u filise ampa ukra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s na titu say ekurawa abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop na
Asempa FM.
Na kwaje Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na wonso nya Samsung phones afoforo yi mu ani je.
Touch it, touch it. Hey, lala Didi. Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa
Queen Mackerel Bonejuma was the same.
Africa Queen Mackerel leader, what's your unia?
So the year, Jania. A dancer. Tomato sauce nego so a year rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong.
And nam no sushi muma. Na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow, bet see. No bet checking so. A great one.
Na me say me chokwamen kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey.
Oh baba.
Oh you ma. Me jo.
Mitch say, to love Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, Ojam, na hey.
Enya na anu asase am kope ye hu anantia. Langas for ma me honto me.
Na wonte Ostek real estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bo nso de eda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame junction, Chai Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne je sam kra ne se wo ka obetumi de akọ na wa we ne bo no. Na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hefa no wo na me so me kwagima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Obetumi afre wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
Asempa FM.
It's time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Let me hear you.
Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Kume Preko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie no ma yena sene yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so. In 12 minutes it will be 4 p.m. Let me do these dedications now for you. We say good afternoon, Obi. Please wish my daughter Mamiya Duda in Shraba Kwating of Victory Presbyterian Church School, Adenta, a happy 9th birthday. May the good Lord bless her to grow to become a great influence to her peers and her generation. If this could be done around, okay, Osei, Around 3:30. Okay, so by now, not just say Obano ewo car ni mu a oti Charles Quatin neba mame ya duda inshraba Quatin. Happy birthday to you. Now, Papa say a year dedication we around 3:30 p.m. because that time now wako for office school I would car him na unso weti me etie enti edi mame ya duda inshraba Quatin. You are 9 years today. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good one.
Say mama ya me bench me bawo. Say ne papa Charles Kwate we me senior Wesley College. And yami advan next week Wesley College did 100 years.
Oh, next week. Okay.
And it's a mejine mo pa midfield action. Me kwa year o ma hene papa year no na me.
That's nice. Mama nhwe we say, can someone who has not done any health program be made the Director General of Ghana Health Service? Man for busa question so. Obi on your health program be obi to be DG of Ghana Health Service.
No, but see health program be any de body. This man, Dr. Nkansa, was a lecturer.
Yeah.
One trade. It's on a
senior high school, a trade university.
And you know you're the body view. You see, I be a more canon. They say, "Oh, I'm a professional teacher. Me to be a professional teacher."
Yeah.
But that's me about bed at a general G. Yes, I me twice so dear. But so be so trade. I will be for no one go training college, and I want go UCC and I'm going BA. That then just say, it should be on legal basis.
Okay.
Omo says na metia say be omo ya say ecophobia entirely an outsider, but is he entirely an outsider? Has he not been in the classroom with you people before?
That's the big question. Obi, kindly wish my lovely wife, Mrs. Mavis Sewa Kunedu Boateng, a happy birthday. I love her. From Reverend Michael Kunedu Boateng, Associate Minister, Ebenezer Congregation in Sunyane. I'm told she is a huge fan of Ekosiise. Mrs. Mavis Sewa Kunedu Boateng, happy birthday to you. Your husband says he loves you. That's Reverend Michael Kunedu Boateng, Associate Minister, Ebenezer Congregation, Ewo Sunyane. Happy birthday to you. I'll come back to the messages. But Broja Jemfi Abekansa Ewo Studio. Broja a former regional youth organizer ma NDC Ewo Ashanti region. Or a member of the NDC National Communications team. And on our head, we atete one from him say he has interest in becoming the next national youth organizer of the NDC. That's a conversation for another day. But and then we're finally sued be at the Apex Court. Broja Akwaba it's saying
Mejo so
Bibia Boko.
Oh, Nyankopon adaroma. Na onso ho te say.
Yame adom ne ho ye. Yame adom.
Shai a check kakra.
Is it true, sir, what file is suit at Supreme Court and as what sham our lawyers are filing suit on your behalf and
my file 2 applications. Two. A rate now.
Yes.
And second one, and also me say me to me at the Amawa.
Okay.
And injunction.
Injunction on who?
On Honorable Habib Idris, a MP for Tolong.
Injunction so on your day injuncting him from what?
Say ma on to me see Parliament to cry. my Parliament will cry Uncle Hobio.
And okay, because of say the substantive suit before the Supreme Court, no, the potential of getting him out of Parliament.
Exactly.
Injunction is to the effect say during the pendency of the case, you know. Emanin ko Parliament view. Supreme Court nation emanin ko Parliament view. Until some be can assembly.
Until that process has also been filed.
And also what file and also.
Until niema mienu na akoso Supreme Court. Until no. Me did say nchebia, but obi ma menchia etiefo nyina.
Etiefo je also.
Na menchia won so say me hu wa check. Na sase mu no yasemo a ehu hia pa ema o man Ghana. Na afen so serious. Ni kwan say obi fa ne say bio agrobi asemo serious pa if you say etia Ghana yemra pon ye 1992 constitution no yemra pon ni chirem pefe say wo de usua mranti no unim sa ne ma nyina ai chirem say obi a sebi ye di asemo etia no sɛ wayɛ dwemudie anaa krono anaa bibi edina kwa afiase anaa yɛ bua asɛm atia no ontimi nyɛ Ghana mmarahyɛ bedwani na wohwɛ honorable Habib deputy majority chief whip ebra no de ne nkrata ekoma electoral commission October 2020 no na ontimi nyina ema ye nto no so aba se mmarahyɛ bedwani.
And the reason being what?
The reason is a baby atwam November 2011 ewo Australia or the obi Mastercard ekobol krono ema yeche no
or the kobol krono saying or the because of the kobol krono that's a strong
obi aya convicting for fraud me say or the kobol krono say strong asem na make me chire makotwi no.
Okay, the obi Mastercard ko yi sika ena ye den
Obe kama asem no amami ana hobi or the obi Mastercard sebi kobol krono ema ye de ni kogina court ema onu ankasa gitumu nti ye buanefo onu ankasa paimu a opaimu kan nokre e Australia ena wo hwe Ghana constitution no hwe article 94 2CI no se obema me kwan a ma me nkan no mfanchero o say a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament if he has been convicted for high crime under this constitution or high treason or treason for an offense involving the security of the state, fraud, dishonesty, or moral turpitude. Sa constitutional provision we na mijina swa.
Ode we na ko Supreme Court.
Akopie Supreme Court. Na ohe said the ensemnity no for some time now one who say Ghana perception about the judiciary, even other civil society organizations are almost bisa nkofo ayen hwehwemu afa gidi ayewo ewo ye judiciary mu no ebe todwa pefe se nipa bebre enheda ni gidie wo Ghana ye judiciary no mefi se Ghana for dodo na adwen ye omo se ensem a eye political cases efa MPP ho no eba ye enheda fa ye ni nsiso nka sede nka obi apɛ no no etimi me free say we asem a the whole plane ma Supreme Court to say amode be boa na for confidence
the whole plane because the court case a bar up in Australia said ya woka no more ruling ni be hu say he was convicted.
Obi you know me de be ma asisi a ye de enya grow the bosume be say ensia na ahwehwe sa asem mu ansa na metumi na see Supreme Court na o hwe injunction application no obi who said there is an exhibit attached to it court ewo Australia omo di asem no ensem a omo ka fa ho ene ade nyina no ewo mu a
ni nyina
ka ye ball no se wontua ni nyina e ka ho ayede akoto court no anim enti no enya de bi a eye se obi bonus remu na waka bibia there's evidence na o share application nso so a nipa be se miensa wo ho a omo ba be di adanse e court afasa asem we ho a ensese
reliefs men na usiki from the Supreme Court.
The edi kind say o share honorable Habib owo mrashe bedwafia first adia me pen say na unqualified say or contest impo in the first place unqualified class say enka electoral commission gen enkrata say onjina as a member of parliament
because of the conviction
the conviction no the constitution is very clear Oshe Ghana yemra pono American kan very very clear. Where there's no ambiguity. I can say was will be called even for interpretation of that article. Very clear say.
And from understanding of what you read in the Constitution, no, that fraud, so called, no, should not just have occurred in Ghana or commit fraud anywhere in the world. Oba under sa 94 2C1 nana.
Obi asem we crowd and say you be sakra.
Adey.
Do obokro no abroche dia.
No, I'm only asking.
This question should not even come up because constitution nekra enka jurisdictional issue. Yeah. Yes, constitution enka. O de no potu nchen a obi kobokro no wo baabi a ono betimi abegina na de obebokro no wo Ghana de ontimi nyina. I mean that's very weird to think of that in the first place. Enti no krono ye krono and our constitution is very clear. Nti once a dance abe toja say mrashe bedwani no ono akogina court agya tum say obokro no no. En say asem we kra ye gi ho achinye. Say ntempa no said ye esi wo honorable judge question ne case nim no. Say mrashe bedwani any kwan so come rashe bedwa fie bio
there was a Supreme Court
I said Supreme Court I was president enche bia obi are mfi we nya afekra na ekokin kan krata ya kokaka ye ho very clear as Supreme Court am ruling on a similar matter say once the issue is against the constitution no nipa no ni kwan say e ma ne kwan kra e ma ne ko hansa na ye di asem no wi it way a very clear cut case for me. SSS Supreme Court eshe na yetie the injunction application no na my expectation is that ye manen komra she bedwa fie bio kosi se ye bedi sasem no ewie eti we are continue to pursue different other matters because on say MPP for to anamon bebre say NDC mra she bedwa fie ya ho aden e wo no mbete so pa omotutu anamon bebre me free say there are about 5 cases also involving NPP members of parliament ni nyina no mani di akire baako a we na di kan aba said ye nkofo gina court on different cases me so me ne me research team so yegu so a ye ho adwuma na we ne de ya ye ho adwuma wi a sabi efin bia ni ho a eda ho plain enunti nene makwako file sa application we Supreme Court
enti o council ye hwan
on say we a political case
sure
who approach lawyer bia na ase or twene na ase kakra nti there have been a few friends omo lawyers omo boa me in drafting this writ and application nti many ebinum gu so e kasa when the case is called omo ebebana omo abegina manem wo court Supreme Court nti bi as a lawyer bi are interested in so omo mama so tia me so me ne be di nkomo na ya hwe emwa ye betimi dia boa because this is a crime against the constitution and
but the other question is why now? I mean it's easy for somebody to read meanings and says okay Broja declare intentions of a national youth organizer of the NDC. Onye bibi na NDC you delegate ni hu se chale Broja na wo mojashi obitima ye adwuma no, and that's why you are doing this.
Obi, first of all, enye we need asemu edi kan amede ko Supreme Court. I have taken on far bigger issues and bigger fish in NPP. Finance minister me na medi kan obeye finance minister bosome miensa pepepepe na okobo bisia 2.25 billion bond no se okaya Trevor Gena ono ye ni business partner ono ni nyina wo businesses papa ne san ye director of Franklin Templeton omo ebeto ye bond ni na me di kan de commercial bi enne nsem be branko for kan efa or Bisiana when Yasun Fasoni. I said I moved on this issue in 2017 then ko for kra man be o ma dream 7 predators na NTA ni America no eno na di nsunsan so abedu ye ne opani ya no ye director wo Ghana School of Law Mampeni Akufo-Addo there was a recommendation for him to be
a court of appeal.
Then I made the assembly court Emma Mampeni Akufo-Addo cry in the film ebesi na cry nyantie assembly US ne Ghana military cooperation agreement ekoba ye ho nsensem edeba me na me de call Supreme Court enti de obi abeka ne nipa na asem but media me free say apart from the fact that NPP is taking measures say NDC ya ho de wo mra hye fi on bete so enunti NDC ni bia wo bibia obetimi de aboa na NPP nso ho de akofom because NDC ya ho de wo soro pa and the finance minister nke apamo no ko ni ho enema bebria ekoso bone wo Ghana anke atimi asisi anon kwan enti obi a wo bibia betimi aya enamra kwan so menka se kodi bone but enamra kwan so na nim sa ade no a wo ye no eye ade papa ebetimi ama MPP ahoden akofom wo mrahye bedwafia ye memo obi nka se bibi nti na wo ye so de no to nchen a we nso ya asem a etia ye mra pon Ghana constitution no because mra na ye nyina yakogye atum se de be ye adwuma no esi obi a wadi bone a ye bua no fo ewo dream die katase hye ene nsem efa oman no ahobambo ho no ye ma ne kwan ma ne nkomre hye bedwafie eti se bibi sa wo ho na wo ye Ghana ni a wo atinkama oman Ghana ese se wo sorry na wo take action eti de obi be kan efa ho de I don't really mind media me free say I'm on the right path ade na me ye na bebo oman Ghana ebeboa Ghana for na Ghana nsusu enya so mfa so nti that is why I've taken this course and fa national youth organizer ho ni we so obi say jume ade ama take action we ama take obe gina ho ato abama me a me dana se pa nyankopon hira no efizenya ni pa nyina na betimi aye we so nti no the long and short of it is that we asemu hiama Ghana me free say and say ye toto na se na Supreme Court omo enhwa asem no se die sitie omo mfa no kre ntu ba bia no kre da na se bia ba ye dia botachi no ye mfa mo ban so na ye hu se die nkofo ewo wo mutirimu aye kesene efa se bi nsemu a wo mudi eye political cases no enye sa na tie omo de no kre no tu ba bia no kre da
enti mo file a rate no say this is a more train data Supreme Court be call a case, all right?
I know ana na o share injunction ne dia o mama date to hear the injunction application. Yes, Wednesday 20th November.
20th November.
Yes, 9 o'clock our court be move.
20th November, is it Wednesday? 20th November and Wednesday. 20th November should be a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. No, sorry, 23rd. 23rd November.
23rd November. And on here injunction application.
Yes, it will be moved in court. My Sunday we na mountain into be hunti.
Okay.
Ebesi ewo court.
Very well.
Na yetie the Supreme Court beka.
Very well.
Na ya cite cases bebre ewo mu a okenkan a obe hu Kwame Pianim die Justice friends Honorable
Jachi
Kwesin ediene adene
all those cases no matter
yeah nti e bom pa say Supreme Court e be hwe no ma kan asem no said the city ama obi adwene mu ada ho say no kra ne de adwuma ogana
roja yen say wo mre ma yen fa NC ye be sign so adi nkomo bio why na wa pick your nomination forms no so there
ma pick nomination nyakopon ya adomo a ochina and me filing nomination for national youth organizer party headquarters me free say NDC mabuno no we need change in the face of the youth wing Nema bebre ekoso a it's affecting the morale of the party people. Me free say we need a new leadership, a leadership of courage ebetimi face this government because onim mesumi nim Ghana for onim say NDC see a co-election with NPP and NPP in Kwa. Womo fa kwati kwan so say womo the police for be kan womo the military be kan womo the electoral commission be kan. So we are not just facing NPP as a political party. We are facing a whole force womo compromising institutions in order to undermine the election, beat down the morale of the NDC party people. Now womo fa kwati kwan so we need that new.
If that is the case, say the worker say MPP for yes and you mean what can you do?
One say Obi niema bebre o ho a ya ye on say security agencies, for example, as someone will be saying mamenka oma order for security agencies to do what is wrong. Even the morale they use to do ever form. You should be able as a Ghanaian to resist any unlawful and nema ye beya ebetiawa enyatwamu a wontimi nya hore. During the 2020 election, let me tell you the story. NDC ye call the last election. Now the whole Bono region, now you 1 seat against 11 for NPP. Ye to about 2020 we ne kita 6, na NPP kita 6. How did that happen? NPP for strategy say on the electoral commission yes so omo nye transfers. I just say will be a Oko school students in Kwan on transfers. Omo kosi san kwada free time Banda Drobo neighboring constituencies to German North Asempa. No mo di omo begu ho a omo transfer vote. They were spreading their strength in that enclave so that they will be able to keep all those seats. We resisted it. There was military, there was police. We didn't allow it because you cannot say student or no Oko school or the next constituency. Even there was no evidence of Oko school or no man we sacked all those students with police, military, everybody was there. And yeri abano baby NDC yeji seat to Obuno was that enclave. We won German North, we won German South, we won Time, we won Banda, we won Wenchi. These are boundary constituencies are almost fast strategy to bring people from outside and dilute the constituency. We stopped it. Now me general secretary team and then that day Asempa. And you see it is not about okofetuo okofase kan okoyewe, but the courage to even resist the oppressor and you be and I think that now the NDC need that leadership at the forefront of the youth wing to be able to stop the NPP because West in 2024.
There are some few messages. George Quatten wa dental so Obi tell Broja to go look for money for his campaign and stop this Azonto strategy. His case is as empty as an impotent man threatening to impregnate a woman. George Quatten ewo adenta.
Kasa Frama. They are taking action. What's all the text message, Kasa?
Obi say
go Supreme Court. Text message they any defense so omo Trump Supreme Court. You share or text message na you can answer.
Obi say Obi ask Broja when he was wejina Swami elections there. Swami constituency
2016
for MP.
Yes, parliamentary candidate.
Oh, okay. And also see much.
Obi Abreu. Abreu.
Almighty Swami and now go contest on NDC ticket.
Yes, 2016. So me fitia say o branch, my branch secretary, my branch youth organizer, my teen organizer. My communication member of this party since 2005.
But Krobia Kwabena Santo office of the vice president say ask Broja when he was whipped in Swami election, was it also stolen?
No, we therefore we contest the election was Swami. Me honorable chairman Bonsu. Ono di nkunim. It o person can say me say. Me text message na one sign send it for.
Or say Broja should stop the Wenchi win. He doesn't know the dynamics in Wenchi. He should not be bragging on radio. We say, Obi, good afternoon. So Okay. Inti ya quinta ewo amasaman or message, not very intimate kind. Obi, is he not the same person who apologized to Ken Oforiatta after the former's frivolous suit was against the latter was Zoom Lion 11 years ago? Can Broja tell us which prison in Australia Habib was sent to? This baseless allegation should be trashed. That's where it belongs. Boja wants to be seen working to advance his youth organizer agenda. Habib shall prevail. Samuel Brian Boabain. Alfred Kojo Treadles says, Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Broja I wish him very, very, very well. Okay, we say, my brother Broja Jenvi has admitted he has been sending cases to the Supreme Court. Kindly ask him how many of those cases has he won. Godfred Adoa. Ewo Bronx inti messages no edo so but Broja ma yenya okwan na koto awadwuma so na emrepam ne besan so abetena se edi nkomo bio why
me da CPO me chetie fo nyina so na omo send text messages no omo enkoka honorable Habib ho na yenhia o Supreme Court say ye penokra de yino ama no yenhu no inti no so omo be kire ba bi o wa on General Shell Supreme Court. Now text message no almost send there, it won't save him.
Broja Medase, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Inti Broja Jenfi is the plaintiff in this particular application before the Supreme Court. Inti yes, we are making efforts. Say Yebenya
court document and also court document.
Okay,
a injunction application.
Okay, very well. Thank you. Inti would try and get reactions from the other parties to this particular application at the Amamo. Gordon, Inti what ye Broja, the application we spoke about. Of course, early days yet. Inti maybe as time goes on, we would all go through the application.
Yeah. But I think say Broja Nangasa summing up the motive. We share in the Facebook what was say. Wakeka Biblika, but last paragraph was say every effort by NPP to reduce the numbers of the NDC in Parliament will be met with far more potent countermeasures.
So wakawaha.
So that
one major reason.
So that is the motive.
Say your number so I also
why am I so a political issue in there. So
let's see how the Supreme Court will rule. Exactly. But we say Obi Broja has over the years been engaging in populism to gain political relevance.
But he is Aquana.
Why?
Pablo.
Oh sure.
To Pablo near contest.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Pablo jinamu dendin Pablo. Wato Ghana nyina. Hey. Pablo jinamu. Sa race na dey race o.
Youth National Youth Organizer. Is that the second time on the contest in?
Yes. Omumi no. This will be the second time. It's a really tight race. Really tight race.
But last 4 years, they say.
Oh, last 4 years, no. Who say no na or more are likely to win the dorsal because they're not Broja wom na Pablo Nankasa wom.
Pablo it's a Pablo tina Broja but it's over here. Yeah, master. Pablo be to me now. Pablo and this youth think say. NDC youth think it is.
Oh no, but Pablo the why are they? And they no two ways about.
Another policies here see election here na oh, wouldn't the panel call election I yet here. No two na wait me why you man so. E two na den. Oh, what be why me fear say mo ba me nua wom. Ejuma Pablo and this youth here Pablo can you this.
That be na Broja be file ade no.
Ade.
Ne competition so be file the documents na na.
What's na?
Enye court o.
Enye party contest. What's na?
Eish. And then me school me call national service Professor Tuku Okan.
Yeah.
Was it Gordon, there's no mere coincidence in this world. And then Broja dad in the court. Number channel be file.
Oh, filing.
And then there's no mere coincidence in this world.
Attention seeking.
Me say my cases there's no mere coincidence in this world. Whatever interpretation but also the but Obi. Test me up so really other.
I say
no politics in the it's on your strategy. To keep yourself afloat.
But I said in America says how race no.
Because
your friend is saying Pablo Sujina and I so power.
Oh yeah, Pablo Janazo, but party the money and our party no.
And yes, Pablo Janazo. NDC party will part the way now. Say Pablo, I can this youth wing the goo. Woman cannot cry.
That's what I captain.
He is the national youth.
Nan Anto Pablo Beba, or the okay the last two national youth organizers of the NDC.
Oh, say number could be the
say so.
See the one make us one this I may cook now but
see the before Sidina Ludwig.
Oh, Obi, hey, at the end there, a mafia na way in this city. The mama dry, the mama Pablo no cry. You know before Pablo mo like what they fetch me. My gate crash.
Oh, just she.
You know time na Pablo mo e come election. Now there were rumors say JDM side no mo pay Pablo. So kai side.
Yeah.
Yes. Enunti she kwhwe samije mfi FNS Facebook say the national communications officer of the party.
E ono we declare my bro.
Wa call eyin crasism.
How?
Eyin crasism. Yenye bi da. Say wo call we national officer say ye national elections yi. Na your friend say
but I think in crasism you too have.
Sebe on fan cheme matria sign. Matria sign. What's the replacement for that one?
Oh, be
enya ne sa.
Enya ne sa. I mean
that's how we cook cake because
that's more like
okay sami je factory matria no say so sami je say mini papa but sade no ye no anya de say national communications officer now we call Facebook call now we declare we so crowd say elections e bi now Pablo Juma wa ye nyina mo gangi apetia no na say mo wasting time o de na ho de resources obi no so position Juma ne ye den pa na nipa ne resources na ho de ye Juma mama 4 years edu baby asese nipa no to aso no maganga because clearly no there are some media fee any say JM candidates and e bro JM fee
I na obi aka say e yan dey try knowledge
obi okay airtime and I know so me na
say amount forward the right
okay obi there be no yeah what
they might not make it public
obi to say me tell me na NPP e national elections no me to me picture come because me national officer
yes
and baby a enchechere me so I just say banana B na be a friend say national organizer na o say wakotra TV so ana wakotra Facebook e declare mo bi
say youth organizer me support
ai there be eno kray wakoya ye no so obey mpo a won say you subtle ways bia ye de the way some difficult frontal no ye too arrogant it sends a very bad signal I say obi tarnish no the years because we say let's say you kray yes certainly utumu say we support we my okoye fa so dey den ye dey ebi wa moko party bia na no nipa na twa picture na wa share
sure
so dey ye no na e say now they respect ma system no
yeah
because when you move delegates where they interest ye kray when people class you interest it is all do obo ma yen ko ma no bia yes so we effect we so yes obi now work on Facebook now work on the frontal we so declare yes about a month ago on Twitter. Oh no before Facebook no declare yes about a month ago
declaring support for Brojana
about Twitter for we no am come but still assign back to Facebook to come enye sami we nko ade wan ya de unim say wo eba wo ne keje mu na de membre bia me ke mam me gidi say obi ti say sami no me will respect one because young guy at his age or yeah national officer for NDC no obi ya de ketwa he's achieved a lot. I have maximum respect for him but my man getting into his head to get carried away politics very tricky obi very very tricky e bia na when ya JDM tower chinti
power can tricky
oh yeah na sao obi e bet take it we have say within 4-5 years as of unfortunately for Samino young ye ndu baby akra afa ne ye hye gene na se onti one how obi be try to ho they will use it against you. And he shouldn't allow himself to be used for such hatchet jobs. I know he has a lot of following. He's loved by the young people, especially in the party. But obviously, because Oman Musa was our following, they want to use you to execute that agenda. You may not like Pablo, but you still sit in the freckles and neckles and you still sit there with the guy. How would you feel? Said the into more meeting because until some mobile hand over, you still go for meetings.
Sure.
I think they don't come there. And try.
Gordon Meka say, or more youth organizer race never tight. No?
Yeah.
Okay, I say me sure.
Yeah, maybe so.
I didn't hear.
Oh, I think say operate that's war.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Even but what break a crowd system na ankasadum but why are they? Minim bruja strength kese pass but second town in the contest me so say Kwakwa ne call first time na we beat you no. Obehwe no be o make amends kakra.
No, I think that was how our first one ne call yeah. I mean it was obvious Pablo won against huge odds.
Yes.
Against very huge odds, you know. And this time, no, a straight fight between Omumi and Noah. It will be really interesting. But to Pablo's credit, I think every NDC member would agree, say, in terms of repositioning the NDC youth wing, especially because at a time, now I say, even NPP for test corner at a point.
No maji baby alpha.
Now make us say. Now we should test con and compare Tain. That's a Tain was all over the place. Tain was all over the place. I mean, Tain was all over the place. All over. And this is the month immediately after the 2020 elections. You could see, say, or embark on this huge way across campus, and Tain was that's to his credit, whether you like
in fact,
it or not.
Even SRC elections on various campuses na be problem kakra ma MPP for na omkofo be aligned to MPP no
that's to his credit. But say work no ebia ye nim word broja also has up his sleeves.
Yes,
it be on also starting or rolling out the campaign. We'll get to know
but Pablo that last time na the cast na so power.
Why?
Pablo,
say you know, sir, if there is one thing you cannot take away from Pablo, he is resourceful.
Yes.
That one is public.
Young with DCE at a very young age near
he's resourceful. He's resourceful. Let's see how, but that election will be very, very, very tight, especially because of dynamics now. Miracles. You know, Sami Jemfi standing in the NDC. The bonding and how he resonates with the youth of the party, and once he toes a certain line, the dynamics are really interesting.
No, but me hope the media more de Palma Mene General Sedin Ketia,
any chairman,
one day, Jai, a Galacticus match, just say, yes, I get woe. But you see, I was able to be born NDC. And Pedophone so about to say, Mutimi, a true crater the Babontin, call on them to cease fire. And yes, I can be better, did be doing Kiyaki. I want the Jackie Morting. I want Mumut Party, a champion.
Very close to call.
Yeah, too close to call. Too close. Too close.
Are you sure it's too close to call?
Yeah, for me, too close to call. Obianca Sakutana, who at the end of that. What I say?
But a lot depending how our constituency elections. What follow our constituency elections?
Not really.
Who follow the so for a sort of form
and the Malcolm
ABC Munya
ya focus so
a sort of form
because say me so ya kwa ne na friend said Martin Peguadie no the interviews na wo ye no Martin Pegua na ye nim no kasa as a lawyer no wo ya dilute see we see the posture no that brand no as a lawyer no I never be brown can I true pedestrian for me. And fata the reputation as a lawyer. And then board of mine, you can't street demonstration as it didn't be brain tank will be war platform so any entire for Monko court because politicians ne woman na agitum say what ye it can seem be and said that in so but we a lawyer waba reduce on o kasa and 70 be one tunnel. And now you see Saturday news file topics. Saturday news file topics are almost discussing. Not demonstration they come.
Yeah. Saturday.
Sure. News file topics so you
sure.
Now a demonstration will count as one of the major topics to be discussed. Various media houses and my notification ahead say on carrying the life. In terms of publicity, I can tell you say demonstration course Saturday no one of the few ones are and your publicity pa.
Sure.
I don't know, but what share output na say I'll come na nipa buy na. Matipu what can say? O man ko phobia ye research bi. I see 54% of them
global info
analytics. Almost 54% of Ghanaians are calling for the resignation of the president and his vice. And then would not want to say he was calling on the 54% to come out, which they failed. They failed to show up. enti obekọ so aye demonstration ni bi ma won susu hypo on numbers and yes because look it numbers here no achi what's it to show the numbers for the president to see say that here so that he will resign it but we just say numbers are a ban now minute day president who are they ebebo nu so resign what the busa say ebebo nu so resign na oh what's about the petition they call parliament sabi call for the resignation of president no a deep person legal basis na ne de hi wana wonu say bia na
so legal basis no say when the people through our representatives no invoke the relevant provisions in the constitution they can take it from
no but what
that's what they are calling on the
what I'm saying is what to make the reps to invoke relevant it should be on legal leg be said
fortunately for them no the minority now start here mass signals no
and I may say obi say we share with us signals li bi ni de hi and my constitution natural at the kora yetimi impeach president
sure
that is different from resignation by the president which one is Marty people calling for which one is it calling for resignation or for impeachment
no sir the demonstration was to call for resignation and Mibusa say in the Siano demonstration we are there is no indication yet say Omampenyin na be the Chebe resign what next for them and also the next move for them is almost strategic signatures to petition parliament to begin impeachment processes against them
correct but constitution no emma enema president ya
e was say impeach
itimidi gina so impeach no enema na said eni nyina wo ho
yeah
omo ba kwa na mbienu say ade awei
and a president aye
and a president naka ya 1992 constitution ne say president yese ya
e was say impeach
no wo kan say anaja engo fa hwehwe books no makenka bia e bi kura mpa na the bibia literature bi kura wo ho a ina ne say read bi na de esua de but until sad de no de e be ya de say oh a general frustration and you see and you can't take that one away from him. President Nankasa Belgian TV so radio so admit say economic crisis wo etiana na wugina so na we demonstration no problem but resignation and then impeachment no difference wo impeachment there it must be based on the constitution which one and wugina so okay no I mean interesting times baby do need there
very
sanity and yen ko so kwa kofe ye fair say hogbechuchuza oh say pictures in the buy no na gamanche ekobi
gamanche ekobi
okay minim mehwehwe when was the last time what is a program bi Ghana akoso baby outside Greater Accra no gamanche asori efinin crime address kama
akobi
enya fu me just say protocols menka the last time achapa yes be that na niamugi mu ho tata no in recent times me hu en manage me se be nyame ase say that chieftaincy ayina na koso Greater Accra no etu atwa me hu mani age papa say and you be recognizing say this is the gamanche ya me take say bi ko atem beba e bia Cape Coast tamale ehehefa ehemfo kwa say okoma hene kwa gamma chansu niye what I say otufo ya fed se mampo hene kwa gamma chansu niye we kwa gamma chansu niye na ame sabi ni na mkrafo so mu say eh yeso hini niye me hu saade no na mani age pa na nsanya na yakopon chade dagbon so crisis it be to try for the first time ye koye independence celebration e waterman enti chieftaincy disputes na wo so across the country no omo modern mo so metimi ayi omo nyina afiri ma e ho na be hu the movements of chiefs to various places what kind of unity be a deba otufo ko ho no mi omakwaka history a kire yen say na hatie me gidi say mo fa chame that kind of stupid yibika krabi bit rift be and asantefo ne agbefo ne so mo nkan that is very needless me do ba mo because adni if you buy otufo call ye hwe se the togbo siri I mean wagina wa tu omo nka e ko ntimi po invite no Among can a category as we invite him to yes, you know, Fefe for Kumasa and Ragajas, Kakao. Sanity, and no, Sai or bit be now white a crow Jim, ethnic tensions, you raise the trouble, and what. From my penny for the relation for me. 94. My penny for what Jas Anthony, Nagina Bumi, Papa J. Over water region. Then Jas Anthony. Nap first of my penny that John Mahama, over him. Free Bolly, Nayan Sui, Bononi. Nana Kufado, over Chibi, Nayan Crane. At that level, so, and to know if we have any say, why not? Why, a crow so, not teacher needs to free cell chrono, so some me friends soon, Mias Antony. It me a class 1 teacher, whereas Antonia was in university, as I quite a chair, my dear. Okay, I try to them with schools, no drivers, no for auntie. At Yenya Sardian, and the Duania dear crow will be me say, my favorite pa, Tuzafi, me, Tuzafi, me, the pa. At Dasso. A son one new Tuzafio, and a bugu, and a visa. At Yenya Sardian, Nasa Quisino, Emra. Me sorry no. On my Penya Casa and Rechi and Cosette Germany last week Sunday. What I expect, they say. On my penny do Bekasa broad on my about 12 thematic areas where base. I expect to say Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Agri and the Finance for taste about any food income.
On the specifics. On the specifics, so that Nkofobe who say, well, Mate say, Agri Minister, Wako Western Region, and Wako Central Region, so. But you don't just all bread and sort of community who has more kind of 94. Information Ministry, no more addressing nation, no. Press conference, say, the man Pedika ye Trade Ministry, and then my community saying, ye share with before we call Bani ye say. Because Obi, for the first time for about 5 years, miracles will be over side agriculture, any industry, as services, in terms of its their contribution towards GDP, yes. A super plus. I was a Greek ministry Becca. I was a trade ministry Becca. Nation conform crying. Everyone say, hey, MPP bar from 2017 banner. And before can say importation of rice, you better so 10%. You can say better so 10%, but it's much so 7%. A plus. More room for improvement. What do we do? When the year say, Uko Jabin, what's a shoe also, and more waha, woman a boy, yea, Monkosra Munigana made rice, yen say, Ebabwa. But a year dear, another lacuna beba, Amma, almost what happy did. She can't put the door, a baby because she didn't buy the pedidi. Oh, Yaba, no one said about Konum Craya, obeyed. What you see? I want to come over into the bread. And Diana, I don't know. On my Penyakasa ministry for no almost so name Comono or Munina Yen to Kaimbo. What I see? Space Sabam say Pedia will hear back for Bekim. Mate, Mamena say, Gordon Asari Bediako, any attending editor of ABC newspaper. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us a lawyer, Chumberima Atnase, member NDC National Communications Team, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, Ewaha. Ba unim say Access Bank Ewasem Debi Edema salaried workers. So a salaried worker and there is the triple salary promo. Which me are benefited from. Access Bank's Empower Salary Account. Dear, what the amount is a only account to Access Bank, in the and you automatically enjoy free interest on payday loan, pick now, pay later loans, fly now, pay later loans, and other personal loans. Now you also stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary, school fee scholarships, DSTV Plus subscriptions, cashback rewards, free insurance cover, and many, many more. And just switch your salaried account to Access Bank today. Promo Weno, a free summary copy 30th April 2023. In a triple salary promo. promotion. It's in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. Access Bank ewo 53 branches nationwide. Open information about me alcohol and as a website ghana.accessbankplc.com for 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Puma drinks neso sa wonu mo bi da Casa Preko Company Limited product wo dwa so quality drinks menka enada. Treat yourself with a bottle of Puma drinks and they are specially made for you. Puma drinks a whole new vibe. A buono yente so wholesale price no a 16 cedis 50 pesos. 16 cedis 50 pesos. Fraying 0262 351 251. The copy Puma drinks nibi and flavors no edos remubia ede papa. Unim say Ghana Chamber of Mines and so at the 2022 edition of the National Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition no bremo den. Now omodika is zonal competitions na we. Winners of the zonal competitions in Aba Nkran Ebeshiem at the national competition no ashesheso. Now zonal competition winners na Ghana Manganese Company, your Persis Mining Ghana Limited, your Golden Star Wasa Resources, and your Go Foods Ghana Takwa Mines. These are the zonal winners. And Omabishia won cry ha. Muguso den. It's a major event. More follow the National Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition. Last week, you know what be komo e studio ha. We a student of any of these universities amebe bobosuya TMame, University of Ghana, Legon, Takrade Technical University, Takrade, University of Cape Coast, Akenten, Apia Minka, University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development, University of Education, Winneba. Mepacho, if you're a student of any of these universities, now say utia school fees worry not. Oko any branch of CBG, ubetimetria school fees wo. CBG will over 114 branches nationwide. In the Oko any of their branches, I will be material school fees. Kama. Ne bibia akoye. Unti bibia say afre 0302 216 000. Na only in penifoni komo. Yen social media handles no at CBG Bank Limited. At CBG Bank Limited on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then on LinkedIn. CBG. Also, we stand with you. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Melcom and so the gift vouchers aba. Melcom gift vouchers. It's that time of the year. Gion say bronya. Eba. It's around the corner. And Melcom is giving you that perfect gift. I remember with you my for and now our customers a kuku dem bi apsa wo chewa na de this Christmas or dofo bi nua bi apsa wo che na de a Melcom mouse opportunity no enjoy special discount on bulk orders in the Melcom gift voucher promo. For every purchase worth 2,000 Ghana cedis to 9,999 Ghana cedis, you enjoy 2% discount. From 10,000 Ghana cedis to 24,999 Ghana cedis, you enjoy 3% discount. And as I will turn you from 25,000 Ghana cedis and above, you have 4% discount. It's the Melcom gift vouchers. Amazing. And to take advantage of this promotion, now what you might for ensre or customers however was our turn you in bulk no oko Melcom bulk orders your amount discount kama opese ufre edi hu nkomo yi a number obefre ni 0561 112777 0561 112777. T's and C's apply. Melcom where Ghana shops. Mema lawyer Chumberi ma kwa bana fi adani ho aba na yede nkomo no ahyehyɛ so. Lawyer bibia bɔkɔ de.
Yesu nti.
Ekoyi. Oh beba. Se me ma lawyer akwa aba wi. Se wo de wa ma ho akwa aba.
Obi kwa sam de ne ha me pa. Speed pa me de ba ha no. Bibia na me wo pa me te se project speed. Na agenda be na yede. Oh.
Asam de in how.
No, so say broja episode baby to Pablo no. Or dream ho a ntia se. Was o munjai ma Pablo to aso.
Esa munjai, but man fair play.
O man fair play, okay.
Fair play.
Okay.
We read the lawyer.
Okay. The end of the day,
no, so won't me make declarations be on air.
Many be cried and many be
not
even on air or even behind.
That's when your party executive. You are at liberty to do that.
Oh, but I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't do that. My personal principles on those kind of things. I don't declare publicly for party executives and when never coding. I mean, my principle is in politics, everybody is a lawyer.
Obi or this year.
Yes. And anybody can contest any position once the person is a party member.
With a fair level ground.
Okay. Say MPP need never contesting the many problem.
Oh, okay.
I'll have issues if it's a different person coming. Now some be and we and this for me and sign pan whatever. No problem. Once I'm and this for no quantity. At the end of the day, by the hour, we very into Mokona, very party, we didn't come very party. That's my principle.
No.
So, sir, if may require no one our contest, I will not even declare. I don't do that.
Hey.
I mean, I believe in those things because Obi say politics on me personal animal cremation. I mean, you get enemies easily. Easily. Just by one word, be a kind as I am be able to to a big and I will turn you nobody no what will be thankful. It is all called never because cana chumune Dennis in economy tan Dennis and Panasam young be anti Dennis automatically Dennis in on now will be an from the scene. But be I will be into our cancer own pet chum na Dennis na happy. Nasi be our own pet Dennis na chum na happy. Which Dennis or myself wouldn't have no
Asempa FM.
But so be one okay no in any other platform be so can radio, so can TV, so can social media can ever. Now what immediately na was on wondering be absent.
True.
And areas that they be because beside they were going here some will be trained so winning. They won't be penetrating so when you was it's more dangerous than any other thing. And you'll be no would be overreact. But I mean, so but to see do bonus at the grounds because of another DBC. You know, I maybe believe in this. The answer on Western youth one person go to
so far the two neate
and say about Kubedinku. That's one night I would Bagomeda and as we would. So and the ones are I mean they've all done their best when it comes to the party life.
Pablo has done his best. He's done more than Broja.
Because Pablo is the incumbent.
I know why he's being biased.
No, I'm not being biased. I'm being fair.
Well, he's just when you tell bias, I know. But we are free by
more intimidating.
Why not good Nadia?
Say the national.
Why not good Nadia?
We intimidating.
Who made this? Why did not good here?
Pablo.
This is a oh, yeah.
Is it not being intimidated? Is it not being bulldozed? The national communications officer in name say Oye John Domani Mama Hatchetman.
That be on Hatchetman. Oye communications officer for the NDC.
Hatchetman at the end of the day.
Osei. When I can jazz,
Obi Hatchetman.
Mama NDC.
Oh, David.
It so happens at the time John Mahama was the leader of the NDC.
Obi. Oh, yeah, leader. John Mahama and leader. Sabi Jeffy Bedi comes officer. John Mahama and leader. Obedi comes officer and leader.
When he became flag bearer, he was leader of the party.
Oh, I mean, 2017 or was he leader? Oh, at 70. We know they have done the same thing against before.
How?
That's a default presumptive flag bearer of the NDC. Mahama from 2017.
No, you see,
2020 Lucy now. Oh, they be analysis, objective and fair analysis.
Don't try and mix the two. We are talking about political party leadership, not flag.
No, it's the same thing.
David. Oh, I mean the two.
Now say NDC, unlike MPP. The flag bearer is the leader of the
party. For which party?
NDC.
Yeah, when.
They have their reasons, and when is the time they will go there and decide. I'm not part. Me mentor bani. So what you say? And you
absolutely correct.
One more. Be able to bani do wa. One more. Dienti a one better ma obi. That's one better ma two. I'm telling you honestly. Right? Some of the reasons we very be ma obi. Some of the reasons we be ma. I mean, obi kase bi chemi. You mention the name say them sir. Really? I say yes. At the end of the day, me mean in the sense that on the air delegate no say no. They give you the advantage and disadvantage of persons or personalities. But then they mention say who come the you men can just say kujina yeah. Because the person will make a decision on your own. So what I say. And moreover, no woman I come say me I mean we potential delegates na so mama trouble. They have their reasons. At the end of the day, no woman no why you mapping. Yeah. So we in fact say we community constituency area organizer na say be a youth organizer na chairman be Diana, so we're incumbent and I was a winner when next a sort of him be a mapping. Yeah, it's true. 81 so there's it. In the never one between us or Casoni be when the answer will be Obi and as be you. They all have their reasons. So when the time is up, they will make their reasons, lead them, and then they will decide.
It's getting interesting because you see, all eyes are now on the regional elections, which happens
exactly. I mean, you said this week. See, we know I've near national.
And this week, we are focusing a bit more on the regional
elections.
If you're watching Econo, you would find say a lot of the aspirants will be passing through.
I mean,
for the
Bible says so can you fancy can you dias you see the no so na sran mo bi npa nyina hu and is also kopere akonya bi dia na hia se wan be mangrofo hu die nti a ofo se de ote won nya ne afama and I said the ote won so hu se de nti ase mesa mo sa de ma me na mesa to aso they have to come and give their reasons there. I know they are going rounds here and there meeting the people individually that, but there is also another medium of communicating to the people, which is the radio.
The radio, of course.
And it is one more time better so any opportunity in the Ghana for as and then as well as the
delegates, no?
Delegates no so dim koma. Means wrong can say delegate as at even before the constituency elections, not delegate be our coalition be na we know in back on man at the original or whatever level. They know. I'm telling you because me I'm going unfortunately I have worked in 2 different constituencies during that era no. It's in probably I'm no din komo no makes me feel say they are not even in original elections in the man who say obekotwa and as national elections, but even before they get there no nipa kunu say me win the constituency elections America as me they know. The same way the branch executives knew whom they were going to elect at the constituency level. I'm telling you.
Okay.
And some were very poised and nothing could change their mind. The baby no more one no more nothing could change them. So yeah, empire in the boss nyakopo be mom nyina ho de nim kwa. Na wo mo de atena se ehu eda no. Da bia me kansa wasem ba ko bi se obi. Enye se position ya yakopenti. Na matwema no asi wo ho no masewa. Ya tu aba no wie na se me na me losu ya. Me hu amendment ntia wo. Na masem bia me ka fa ho nti. So that is one advice I will give to all the aspirants. Say in as much as you are competing against yourselves, and as among yourselves, yen try as much as possible. Say yen somewhere beka. Actually, delegates. You better radio so can. You better TV so can. You better on social media. You better on him be and will not be things that what sina binu ebeye twem bia da woni de nipa kono ntem ma wonhu na mutimi pam pajatin penchia no. Politics is there, but aside the politics, we have our personal relationships, and that one I believe supersedes the political relationship. And for that reason, you know, mumma ye nyanema bi e be wie no na otan bia beto me ne Dennis ntem otan bia beto me ne obi ntem ma nti obi hwie me kono kye me na masoro bi no all because obi ka me ho asem bi wo Asempa from no se me bi ko yesi manya sa we are ba kon ya wo wi asem kase pa ya asem obi ka to so na nyen. It's very dangerous and very sad, especially when Penny say baby and one say we could do it until be can na be tia. If you have one opportunity to meet that same person again, then change your mind. So as some kind of cafe and so we need to go. They should be mindful of their political campaign messages and words, and especially their followers.
Yeah,
followers, and then kind who say so support to candidate A, so support to candidate B. At the end of the day, ye ko wi am ye nyina ba bom se ba dwom ba ko.
Yeah.
Tinye. Ye ko wi ne wi a ye be bom se nyina ba ye dwom ba ko in the name of the NDC party.
Yeah.
Yakope candidate for presidential elections ne wi no a yakope the national elections ankasa. So, and one Muslim should be careful as to where they step and how they step. Where they step and how they step. Shasa unko ti obi na so mane mo so because we di me machinti. Esra umana. Enko ti obi na so mane mo so because we di bi achinti because we wie no. Na se ni ba ko na ti an na so no ko wini na wo de na wo di na chi na nwini a. Wo be den, wo ja party no. Ana be ko so de chi. So we dey chira we shi omo abeka se na so. So what I say. So we should be careful.
That's true.
Because the political party's interest is bigger than any other person's interest. And it's I didn't be party and so at large. And for that reason, you know, more my me to me interest be bro party interest. So my baby na me interest in the party interest into your mind to reality. That is just my plea to them.
Mate, lawyer Chumberema and the attaining can miracles now. Open so can be some of the names in Greater Accra in particular are very interesting because Yatese incumbent regional chairman Adekoka Chum Adekoka Senya Kobio.
Yeah.
And a brand TB contested Sam George Ewo Ningo Pram
okay.
For MP. And also for your friend is Michael BBB. Tete, right? Michael Tete, and also for regional chairman.
Okay.
The Greater Accra, very interesting.
Asempa FM.
Why? Asimo.
Yeah.
Former MP.
Former MP.
Adenta.
Yeah. Honestly, my honey fly on.
Also about regional chairman.
Yeah, my honey fly on. I think Instagram.
Wow.
Me honey there.
Asimo.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, I said, "Obi meka no." Se nipa do no kra mpo ne begina, ana so hampo ne begina.
Eden abako be wi.
Eden abako be wi ni. Political party antu mane mpa yo.
Me interest ba ko so Eastern region.
Okay.
The regional communication officers.
I be am ne Kojo Dankwa ne Dallas.
Charlie.
I said we can yi. Kojo Dankwa ye me am ne Akuma. Dallas nso ye me ne Akuma pa. And imagine because I'm constituency back from Takwa South.
Yeah.
Now before the constituency elections, now deputy organizer, challenge incumbent organizer no. I know me no compete. Me show me no program. Me no say ya no matter say who challenge your boss. Was say I me kutin nam so. Wouldn't enter me no nyame declare support mo mu bia no. Was lawyer David. So the David aka say what the coalitions I want say then you want to say David enter me nyen say incumbent here madam. Who say madam?
Yeah.
To me no one am support. Mr. What against why? No, I won't do that. The moment we are now, I am ready to give you anything that you need to work for the party.
Sure.
We win last Saturday, me Adum TV. Me point every studio no frame here. I said, "Say my reunion." I find Benjamin say, "We need any." So that is it.
Miracles, my minty on this.
Me say me can demonstration as well.
Oh no,
me can mention one car as a camera. We must have the back open a hammy, and I'm a can say, Obi to look Obi ya this year, many lawyer to me, Nemu, main CCB.
Okay.
So I just say, oh, here's an year or more day, person of the year, Pablo now.
So, guys, I'm busy general secretary. Yeah, busy general secretary say, no, I think I'm so already good. He was and say, in the past 300 contest, and why not?
FM.
He said no.
That's a good year.
Not anything else I could say.
Oh, is it okay? Oh, that
now you because of that. What's the
other was there was here no? You're quiet to be quiet. Ballot boxes this your days of one conumbrate now.
Oh, sir.
Well, that's what because you see when the third time. I'm caught third one as I went to about. I we can don't know to me. Want to be by your bumbe do any I can carry ballot paper as here something won't come out. 80 minutes. Maybe my cousin because when one can hear say, we are manabro so we are him fiasco. And it's not I'm person make a demonstration but I see I know fiasco. No, because now they Pablo on kind of Yankopon de wahyehyɛ ne bibia to da ade bie no anya me pɛsɛ ya nipa ebetimi asɛ saa no mo gange up against him e wo trade fair eno omo to be say
no pode omo kɔto youth de ene wo
yes omo gange up against him ne ade o to be fair mu na dwuma wa ye no me de me wo gidie sɛ wate yen ekwapemfo anim so what you say wa bɔ no modern. I don't think say there is any youth organizer in their party or working to show to say what we say until money hano these things are allowed obi eyawo betrayal and backstabbing say one ka say enuanom ne busuafo no matena committee dem ene matena boardroom for almost 4 years Oni omo koba oni omo na esre tama Pablo organize demonstrations awodo oni omo na eye omo twotwo ade last minute no na sankro je say oni omo ti dem no omo no sere kwa oni omo ti dem wo nyina omo no sere kwa that is me dey have no say nipa ye no koba obi umpema se mankan so umpema se say me ti we minim say JDM on to me mboa Ghana man under any circumstance so what you say nti mama na hu na mo menene nkonko sere na 2024 ti say omo dey Martin Kpebu yi me kwaba me yaka wasem sise ne ya omo dey Martin Kpebu yi
Asempa FM
ene gonna use say mo dada omo mana show mutrimu am say mo ba afi obedu sekra afi na mama papa why ye lawyer astute lawyer for you afi na mama ne pam cho say osre mo mbra ense na mo ka kire me na mo se mbeba eti de ekoso ye hamu na obi de ekobra me ka wasem me de ni na to ye ko ba pe
Ekosiisen so ni e high Asempa FM yentie we mra he ba.
Hey Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh?
Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no.
Hey.
Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws.
Oh.
But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, they tremendous super papa. Masa, listen, this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV, love it.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shedye fama for the aba. Etu di malaria say. Na wo hona mi awo yanswa etu mi no pa. Se wo tu bin didi swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bete no tet. Ma wenu mwato so. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop up. Babangida heba Mr. Honam yausuro. Babangida heba Mr. Ema wenu muto sopa. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria bako.
Edroi, dear Pharma Limited, and Akofaba. Ubenye biato, leading pharmacies. I will Okanshi, any Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuate Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited. And our friend Homa Trophy 024-366-1093 and 0550-899-937. Edroi Nyamman Kwada, one dim fear dumio, a pimfo. Any a mataya woman menu for. Krisha umoja yumuse wenya malaria and sana wafi droi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, Kaiko mi. FDA aje edredi inkrati.
Asempa FM.
Madam pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic AC no. Shadi.
Oh, a garlic ACE. That done wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memmoja edia frusani yi. Ne sanboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no. Eboa e ma weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de Buama honam ene wutumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinca ema wo immune support. Ema nipedua na hoden etijine yi.
Manum bida na munsa se eduro no eye fine ankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time dear magene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG Ejedi Nkrato Yatum.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting.
Asempa FM.
You wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Anyone munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1. One waterworks ne dear name. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
And then you're saying shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Some who say no word.
And you, hey, and you,
share the way a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one and I may total homao. Chad, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and I are there to soon.
I knew, and I see Uncle Alice and a Coffron Plus. 2 minutes, but one I say one time. Coffron Plus, a one no big journey.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Jenimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a great deal cratui, atum.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 mouse. 1,000 Ghana city. Say, 1,500 Ghana city. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana city. Say, 8,500 Ghana city. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cities cover. The Diabata will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Eba Bua Mochiakam. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko Bua. Ya Jatum Saboa. Eba Bua Mawako. So dear. Arabia ultimate to our my way policy. So, Bebra, Yakaka Winina. Kakrabi pet. And they are to the Utian so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no. For phone, dial *165# Never come home. Send you my way. That's it, no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this
Asempa
is big.
FM.
All at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Kofi, talk to me. What's your full name?
My name is Kofi Etiemo Goodman. My nickname is Brazier.
Your nickname is what?
Brazier, as in bra.
What is it called when a person takes too many steps with the ball without bouncing it?
This is a basic thing in basketball.
Yeah, but I don't play this height. Doesn't look like the height that we use for basketball. Shall we reveal the right answer? And he's right. Please give it up for him. The man must know about his answer.
Step Up airs Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Step Up is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And Adansi Travels, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD Plus, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Hey, it's me pan and then me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow
old than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, it's an Ecobank Auto Finance Package in T. Koyan cardless, I would PI no one year, you may be beer. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes, second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabbe boa with your car no canina. Your mount interest rate and a boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. A bebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. And she share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Silkins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Airwax Stadium and let's have crazy fun repping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. Schools Reunion is brought to you by 10 Best for the Better. Cobra, our lives simplified.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who don't know deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetumi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it, touch it.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station.
Asempa FM.
When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumedie na wasugusu a utie no ma yenam nyina ase meba aba be kan messages kakra yensa aka na medi wei atu dwama minsan intimu bio me pacho Ghana Lotto Operators Association and a Concerned Lotto Agent Association of Ghana. They are inviting all lotto operators, agents, and writers to an emergency stakeholders meeting. Basonyame Adomoa Ochina, 8th November 2022. Ewo Teachers Hall, Accra, 9 a.m. Pepe meeting no ashase. Agenda the sensitization and mode of enforcement of the 20% commission to writers directive NLA Ediaba. Because NLA say writers mo commission no or more air fixed no at 20%. In the acquire mobile fast wire side and the adina and a home como and a moko aquakudi and any other business. Na yes, I found too many names say we a lotto operator, we agent, we a right and quadia meeting where we say baby without fear. It may patch out Ghana Lotto Operators Association and a Concerned Lotto Agent Association of Ghana. Say all lotto operators, agent and writers, emergency meeting at China, Ewo Nat Hall, Ewon Kaiha, 9 a.m. Pepe Penajumedi no, Yadi Ashes on the mess when ni Diemua, say Mobeshan and son a day am I aim. Let me deal with some of the messages. We say Obi. Trust me, majority of Voltarians will forever remain grateful to Nana Addo and Dr. Bawumia for all the unprecedented development they brought to their region. Their party, the NDC, could not even do half of what the NPP has done. I can tell you that just these few people were buzzed to blah blah blah. Okay, with lawyer Martin Kpebu and his 100 demonstrators, the least said about them, the better. Now they can see that Nana Addo is a God-sent leader. Mr. President is in Denmark, and on the way are praying. We say, okay. This one says, Obi, I need education on this. Is Broja at the Supreme Court for interpretative issue or praying the Supreme Court to annul the 2020 parliamentary elections in Toulon? I am asking this because though I am not a lawyer, per the law, parliamentary election petitions are dealt with at the High Court and it ends at the Court of Appeal. But unless an interpretation crops up or issue of certiorari comes in, then one can go to the Supreme Court with the parliamentary election issue. That's interesting. Okay, it is Osha Omono Ako for the Supreme Court to look at the Constitution and declare Bibia Esi null and void because that thing ran contrary to provisions in the Constitution. Almost cited Article 94 2. I think CI, Article 94 CI, and more air citing. Yes, the Supreme Court is seized with the power so to declare. Obi, we of the NPP are solidly behind Broja. We want him to win for this to continue. If you rely on fake polls as basis for a democratic elected president to step down, numbers at your own demonstration will expose you. It's either you are warm or cold. Even the good book admonishes, hiding under the facade of neutrality to launch your political career. So in an unlikely event that Mahama returns, emphasis on unlikely, note that you won't even get to be an errand boy. Sitting on the fence is rather a dangerous exercise in times like this. Brian Boabin and on the way Abba. Miracles, my memory of Hona Fee. Yenshare issues a good up so ye enra Saturday, demonstration a course so ewo enkran ha conveners no Emma president and the vice 3 days ultimatum to resign and yene lawyer Martin Kpebu Edi Nkomo, and on the numbers no say still the demonstration was hugely successful in Semen in Sembonibia ANC and way by a curtain raiser for other demonstrations ebeba and on next action and it's more quality signatures to petition Parliament to begin an impeachment process against the president. Osei.
Obi medase na afemi fanchi akese pa ma Asempa phone na me
Asempa FM 94.7
lawyer Chumun so Obi no crane say in all of these difficulties and challenges no Kamiako say some individuals and groups omono how ayenemu any amania ye wo musisia as a wiase any on mine.
Yes.
As a eomude. Nida eyomunyane say for them in our misery lies their parochial and individual opportunity to fulfill their own personal interest. Mamen kanesa ne twi mo no. Ne je say ya ho hia ya how ene ahoche ye wo mu no. Omo de omo hu ne say eye omo so omo opportunity we kan say omo so akwanya omo so menya omo so dia peseminkum nya de omo pere no omenye firim nti omo de omani age. And you see consistently it has been showing in the actions and inactions of these people. Some are politicians, obviously the opposition National Democratic Congress. some are media people, some are civil society organizations, and a whole lot. There is no doubt about Asempa Mekachewi. There is no lie about it. As a matter of fact, me my instances, any examples be brave. Say individuals be there. Or how are reasing in our coma or mind be a prinity. Obi here, see, I no kasi we am share video be on my Facebook or Barack Obama kasa oka the same thing. He's talking about the COVID, he's talking about the Russian war, he's talking about inflation, or kasa about interest rates, or kasa about high cost of living. Oche UK for the same thing. And see that say within 6 months, or mind to say UK, or my change or my prime ministers be me and Sunday men, in the quest of finding a solution to our challenges. The same challenges are different. US challenge high cost of living, high prices of fuel, high prices of gas, high prices of friend is saying goods and services. Uko the same challenge, high prices of fuel, high prices of goods and services. The same thing, high cost of living. Uko Germany, the same thing. Uko Netherlands, the same thing. Japanese yen and him say one holding is struggling against the US dollar. So many, even countries are. You say nominally we show more figures are. Figures near improved in Cramon. Okosha our country in statistics want to watch them. Okay, be Ivory Coast. Menoka say indeed, inflation hover around single digits or right 6%, 8% But Toby, there used to be 1%. There used to be 0.5%. It is out inflation as a pa Ube say Obi moving from 0.5% to 6%. Need to also say why we move from 17% to 34%. So what inflation as here. Nature say Otona they are not 10 pesos. A movie Ebia kobe 6 cities and 7 cities. Ebia na water the 6 cities and I call Ebia 13 cities and 14 cities. But usha percentage of increase no. Oni dia no asay cry den ese wo dia no. And for a very long time, individuals, political groups try to take advantage of it. And the first and say they downplayed the effect of the global economic meltdown. In fact, they even downplayed the existence of it first of all. That's what they did. First of all, they denied say there was any such thing as a global economic meltdown. They denied it completely for a very long time. Obi for almost about 4 or 5 months. They were denying say BBS anyhow. Nemo Ghana hano ya boka manabroso ya buy no so. Ena ya corruption. Ena ma ye economy da dey ayesa. Ye mu bi kan say no kre ye won local ye friend say domestic challenges. Ye will be. We cannot run away from that. But Obi, in spite of your domestic economic challenges, say our global economic meltdown here, and we will still be able to meander our way through because since we took over as a government, the in our activities, in actions, in say you better fix our fundamentals, but fixing the fundamentals, Obi, it takes a while. For example, Adebako edi enyapa wo man we mu ne say ye bibia ye kra. Insu a ye benom kra ye kra, Obi. Eduya ye di yesim kra na du bebia ye den ye kra toothpick matches kra ye den ye kra oil ye de be nu aduane ye kra miwa embe ebuso ewo on my way mu se mi na de be dware ye kra. And that's the fundamentals that we in the MPP we kept talking about. Ye ba ye no bi yan chechiri yan say we ye chi o ye dwumade nyina kire say we are working towards the fundamentals. We did two things. First of all, we ensured to say we will look at critically what the natural resources are you between added value near their bridges are gap and that is why government invested hundreds of millions of cedis into what we call the modernization of agri program. And that project like this it was implemented under the local government ministry. They find a mag Obi through the mag almost every district in this country was able to identify 1 or 2 agric-based products developing in commercial quantity. Ebia coconut, ebia oil palm, ebia coffee. Remember when the coffee and then you silly coffee export be then equa bridge. Ebi also yet so many other things. So it took a while. Out of that, in the Ebenya 1 district 1 factory. I know so many say in excess of about I think at the last time I checked maybe 50 Ghana actually, but I think 278 or so. Because every time we kept adding on, and I think over 120 or so there is operational. So what you say, and Obi, look at the connection. The raw materials are being developed, and then we connect it to industries. But Obi, is it enough? Do we really admit say 278 factories, even if they are all operational, will be enough to bridge the gap. No. Because we share the gap between the here for our local consumption against the level of industry here now. I just say what we need to do is to be consistent with industrialization drive na then yasha say aye no. Fofi and twata. Yegusu aye and then we experience this COVID and this Russian Ukraine war. We can't run away from that. Ubetime your politics how pay but that's the truth. And here nkwa na yeka. We dey fan say ye dey ya bob say amana bro so in America for so. Edu we say America for dem no ya bo say no ma bro. Nti omo dey no dey na course ye. Uko UK almost the same complainer ye complaining be no more complaining. Uko Netherlands enu bia no mo ye. Uko Ivory Coast they are complaining about the same thing. Togo they are complaining about the same thing. Zambia, Tanzania, Ethiopia, South Africa, every country in the world as we speak is in a crisis mode. But Obi, the impact and the challenges are different. The variables are different. Because we just are covering Russia, Ukraine war, Ukraine free war. Without this global economic meltdown, Obi, we are not the same. One are the same. And so America for economic structure. And then so Ghana for there. And then so UK for there. E bia no say maka ye dey ya. Afeni ya sha say ye be say ye be den. Ye be fix here. Unfortunately, ye be experiencing such a difficult situation here. Na ye nyina ye pe kwan ye be ye ho afrim. Hwe how ye feel during COVID. Nkrofo dwuma say ye. Nkrofo de no be dikra editing. Aban we recognizing that no efeska e de boy hia for ho ban. People were provided with subsistence free. Hundreds of thousands of small-scale businesses in this country were supported with business support, if anything, schemes, any loans in this country. Poor people, extreme poor people, don't underrate it. There are extremely poor people in this country. Extreme poor people were supported with their utilities because Obi, in the interim, temporarily you have lost your job. And yet you have to pay for your utilities, water and electricity. So the best thing the government could do at that point is say whether we pay later or not, at that point in time in the emergency and the crisis, government knew that you have to ensure you support your people. We did all of this. When we were doing all these things in India, COVID will impact. Teacher 14 fear for how many years? Yes. No, I'm just saying. Doctor, for at some point when the country was not ready, we had to employ more health professionals and pay them. We had to increase the benefits and compensation for these health professionals when the country was not ready. Nancy, I was reading about Ebosia Bia, a friend saying, Abanwe Yakoboy in 2015. Let me see if I can find it. Yabo BCB in 2015, yes. 2015. Yabo $1 billion. 2015, now when it was so. And John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. $1 billion loan. Yabo BCB has 10.75% interest. Tide Papa Nikayo. Or say one of the most outrageous bonds out there must be the $1 billion lent to Ghana in 2015 at 10.75% interest with a $400 million guarantee from the World Bank. A buyer of the bond in 2015 is already guaranteed to get $1.15 billion, and they are still owed $1 billion. Let's just say, what boy $1 billion? And so, whether you $1.15 billion, we are last like that, so they cut $1 billion, and $860 million of interest payments. Interest payments on the bond have been 752.5 million from 2016 to 2022. Interest payment has been 752.5 million from 2016 to 2022. And if Ghana stops paying the loan, the World Bank will pay 400 million to bondholders. So 1.5 billion in total guaranteed. But if Ghana does keep paying until the bond matures in 2030, there's a Ghana bond in 2015, a copy in 2030. That's another 860 million in interest and the $1 billion of principal. What on earth was the World Bank doing, guaranteeing a bond with such a high interest rate? Once again, speculators must be laughing all the way to the bank. Even the IMF criticized the deal in 2015, saying that the terms of the bond were worse than expected. The cost to Ghana is higher because the World Bank has charged Ghana 0.75% fee for the guarantee every year. That's a further $45 billion Ghana has to pay for a ridiculously expensive loan. We are making, I'm not justifying anything. I'm not blaming NDC for anything. But I'm only saying, if our debt to GDP is high, our interest is part of it. Obi, when you say your loan, Yambosia, almost a call 570 something billion. And not just say your Bobesia over 320 billion. Over 40% of your Bosia network is here. Exchange rate differentials. Any interest. Interest, young choir Bosia, any interest. And this is for Bosia, Maka, say interest in account. The structure is different. You 1 year issue. You 1 year challenge. But we will be completely dishonest. Especially as very logical people to not admit say the global economic meltdown our impact on us. Obi, you can't be Germany, you can't be UK, you can't be US. And to America says almost struggle to get summer. You be biato. Obviously, money boy yedin. Niamani boy yedin na $1 here kwa kani mano so nkosoro. Dollar no so ye here bebre $1 ne bro ne yende enkosoro. It is a we try radio so na TV so. Na sebe work school. Now it's no politics inti o catch any pan say bomb na mbeto Ghana inti we shouldn't be experiencing the effect of it. Then what are you doing? Are you not being politically opportunistic? It was I come back to my initial issues. Inti we have some individuals and groups here. They have always from day one been taking advantage of yawa yewum sisia as a wiase and your mind. Fast forward. I felt there when the global leaders started speaking, President Wekasano Wakanwasem, President Wekasa no waka wasem obiye complaining obiye kan wasem obiye ka say wiase ankasa is in crisis no afede obi omo strategy no tumu oni be see abi omo movie argument na ko omo say I afede ya jatum a global crisis so ye de no aye west enokre ye be west because in the economic structure, in the global economic structure obiya no de even without the crisis near to saying Obi, I think here fixing your fundamentals. We are not fixing our fundamentals. We are not building industries. We are not building industries to provide common water. We are not building industries to provide common matches. Even chewing stick, we are not building industries to provide them. Toothbrush, we are not building industries. Why? Because we failed over the period as a country to do these things. And that is what we promised as a government. Say, the question is, when these same people who are taking political advantage of this situation had the opportunity to lead this country, obi, industries between 1994 up to 2000, no matter factories 300 in this country under what they call Diversity Implementation Act. When they also come parliament, the tongue on my factories you can imagine if these factories were still alive. This were factories no more car type. Obwa. Ebimu matches. Meboa. Ebimu sugar. Meboa. Ebimu blade. These are common commerce factories. They were producing the basic necessities of this country. You sold all of them. You sold them. If MPP was in power between 92 and 2000, I can bet you there was no way we're going to sell those factories. Because we have shown working in 2017 to 2022. Say we have a capacity to partner with private sector to build industries than to sell them. Facts. You can't run away from that. And namanu sunti. How are you woman in sunti? Obi. Fuel prices boy thing. Fuel prices Ghana. When you say nebo nya cost repair, affecting your mabo. Dollar no so I say. Obi he. Niema nanka obi obeto no beye 1,600 Ghana cedis. July no. Obi enenam 6,000 because of the dollar. Enti obi aswa yehye omanpanini oman kasa wa kire niema makomako edun mienu 12 ye de toto akwema ye pese ye ne ye di oman ni free sa oha we mu to the extent say as I speak with you in the next few days omanpani esoma finance minister parliament do a present budget, and in that budget will capture the details of these policies and how they will be implemented. Sene be yen so sene amaya hodo epe ko ombe fa so ombe free omde enum yeso be free yediem mu de mu take political advantage. And then you have a lawyer of repute to say lawyer Martin Pebu. Look at what he's done to himself.
What has he done?
A complete radical.
How?
Because you see he overrated himself. Share me godfather. Or see, human beings, sometimes you get an overrated impression of yourself. Obi, Ghana for we are very discerning now. Ya pound those days now. No mo buy a few man adjo ebe ka che say papa no ebro nti ento abama na yakoto abama no. Now the Ghanaian voter is so discerning that they are able to understand the issues at stake. This is the very first time we'll be a demonstration we're gonna have. Original demonstration ground or pacho. Ghanaians, please come out. Nobody will do anything to you. Look at me. I am standing here. There are plenty of police people. Obi, even under Rawlings regime, under military regime, Ghana 4% by demonstration. On my way, demonstration here to a BNE. Still, if Ghanaians want to come, when we were in opposition, you to be a demonstration near Bray. I did say you need to sign back. But you know why the people didn't turn up at that demonstration? Because the people can see the dishonesty in the argument that Nipana or more organizing demonstration on putting it together. That's why I was listening to, I was watching TV3, Johnny Hughes, Johnny's Bite. And I felt so sad for him. It was very pathetic.
Yeah, but
because I convener because I'm using his words and I'm quoting him. I'm liable for the things I'm saying. Osei, or Kasaya, I say, baby, now I'm coming to the citizens. You Ghanaians, you are cowards. You come to me, Johnny Hughes, share this video. Johnny Hughes, share the video. Then we organize a demonstration and you don't show up. Pathetic, sad. Do you know why the people didn't show up? Because when Johnny Hughes was speaking, he mentioned the president is carrying his chair in a V8. And we say come and demonstrate, you didn't come. You know why the people didn't come? Because the people know say you are lying. The people know say the president doesn't carry his chair and a V8 dedicated for the chair. They know you are lying. The people know say it's a complete falsehood for you to say anywhere say there's a dedicated chair for the president for the and never say Tundra. Uko share video na do he was say V8. Uko share it say Tundra V8. Tundra is a V8. I say a Land Cruiser V8. Please stop what you are doing. They even showed it on TV. Don't stop what you are saying. Don't interrupt me. Me TV3 no show on TV. I was there. I was on the show. Stop. Don't you know? Sometimes when I'm speaking, and come in some cases. So when you're dealing with me, you must be very careful. Otherwise, you make a ridicule of yourself. Me, I was on the show when they put a Land Cruiser V8 on the screen, showing the chair being put in the Land Cruiser. So I know what I'm talking about. Obi,
but you saw the chair being put in the Land Cruiser.
Let me tell you. Osei, please. Osei. Yeah. The president has a dedicated Land Cruiser to the V8.
Okay.
It's a falsehood. And it's a lie that they've been saying for years. That's why the people didn't show up. Because the people didn't show up because they know. Because when the president goes to a program at Ogbechocho, the people are there when the advance team arrives. And they are there when the chair is being put there. And they know that the chair is not the vehicle is not dedicated for the chair. Because when the president beba show Okoko Milema or one more from advance team.
Sure.
Omudi Kemba hours before our president beden ebedru. Bedru and be stage na president betena so no ahodi woman na baby a president betena no ye fa bomb bi nhye ho ana canopy no obetena ase no ye de edua eden ene ebo eden esuso mu yi ana omu wia car no mutimu no the vehicle they sit in ewone ma miensa ewo PA system na omampani kasa wo mu no ene ewo podium anam fense podium na omampani kasa wo so no ene akonya. These are the things the advanced team comes with. These are the things. And these things, and you're new to Nana Danko Kufado. I have shared pictures with a friend, Jackson, or if you bet me, I share, or Mampeni, John Dramani Mama, or Nakunyo Tenaso, or the court program BR, it is here. Make I say we will share it on my Facebook page for everybody to see. Or Mampeni Kufo, or Nakunyo Teso. Obi, what is wrong with it? Me MC, me co program, me podium,
Asempa FM.
Maybe short. I am very short. And to you realize that Asempa program, Asempa, I have to struggle to adjust the chair. And typically, when I am going for public functions, I have a very comfortable, convenient chair. This is so trivial and pathetic that we try to speak about these things in serious economic conditions that we find ourselves and want to make a case out of this trivial matter. Eto man beri John Dramani Mama no any person another na. Tell no nam no de na konya na no any person another na. Some no de na konya na nteno. Ne ente dum so mu.
4.7.
Na apim for who e hospitals. Na nkole who hospital bed so because of kania ayedum no. Satan no de na konya na nteno. Na mo any person another. Obi, imagine say wako program no man peni akotena plastic chairs no we bu ato fam. Ye fa ye video mfa ye memo mfa nsere no. Imagine so man peni akọ program no akotena days so. Na days na bu egu fam ye fa ye mem e wo social media fansere no nti obi akọ e ka na metim no ka na advanced team for no etim no omo no mo di PA system no ikọ e no mo de kwakosi obi enti sa akonya sim na so mudu no mu yesu o mampani abone be no after all unim say normally o mampani ba program o ye district me DMC pay functionaries no mo ba no konyo no mo tena so no unim say you rent every program we rent it ne da kosi wa mom enti say yenyo mampani a ono fi say ba kope ino be you say be ya oba yen current bia. What is the problem? What has this got to do with the economic situation that we find ourselves in? It's pathetic, it's sad. Yen gwase o mampani John Domani mama pictures on my share sambre no now na konwa ne nam no na edum kanea na nkofo wo tables or any person na do ana obi it is a standard national security activity and yet just because e bi obi be kunu akonya so be na maka chero me yetia me short metumi aba program no makonya bi e bia na me transfer ye den emfa obi ayo mampani ono ankasa na program no ya transfer ye den ye twen no ono nti na ye nyina ya tra wa ye den ye twen no it is oba na sa akonya no nipa na ye ba no ye teka mu ye nante fam ye nhurihuri ne ye fa mba program na ka no so ye tim ni butu buda ho na say akonya isimu na me ba na ye yisi wa MPP ye opposition because we are serious minded people. When we were in opposition by this time we were giving alternatives so. But that time Omampeni John Dramani Mahama was moving around with his chair. We never commented about it. You know why? Because we think it's trivia. Because in our minds that is not the reason why we had Dumso. In our minds that is not the reason why Ghanaian public sectors work for a year and we pay them for 3 months. In our mind, that is not the reason why nurses and teachers had completed school for 4 or 5 years and they had not been recruited. And yet, Pampeni John Dramani Mahama Kunya Nintia. We were giving alternative solutions. Where is the alternative solutions? Is the chair the reason why we have high dollar against the city? Is the chair because the reason why we have high inflation? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we being so politically opportunistic? And Obi, if you organize a demonstration around something like this, people will not come.
But apart from the issue of the chair, as you say, they had other reasons.
If demonstration now and come on for such trivia near me, we are found no man politically opportunistic and people will come. Obi, for boy you. Obi, near my boy do chromo. Say I know nobody here demonstration and canipa. And I know nobody demonstration. No demonstration no more. Almost man penny should resign. Now I didn't konya nam. I know I listen to John Hughes. I listen myself. I
said many lead convener and side in common.
I said meet you and I make us say they are or catch or more of the free demonstration as of the AKU. Or grounds on placards. Did you read the things on the placard? So clearly, no, if you organize a politically opportunistic demonstration, people won't come. Because in Krofania issue, Kroma is and we are shit. Ni penia brio amano no fo ne Ghana fo nye obi aso ayehye obi apedi obedi nti on fa ni sika kakra na aka no emfia ntua lori fa emfia dental fa mba cycle e ma ye demonstration so mampeni resign o mampeni na ye ni da no so say obeyi ye fi situation ye wo mu no yes am menka chance on resign ni pa yama ni 4 years ni 4 years ni say odi ye be ko e fe ni saying on the path of prosperity within the first 4 years no we all saw what he did. That's why we voted for him again. Now, 2 years after we voted for him, we have hit an economic challenge. What's your resign? Why may only more quiet first or the question? Only free way. That is what the Ghanaian people attend them. But you see, the way they are disappointed and people didn't show up at that demonstration. Obi, you say when you see someone so be ada, the confidence, the impudence with which some people, individuals and groups, including media houses, they have thrown their ethics to the dogs and they are doing pure plain politics. Pure plain politics, no. Almost towards 2024, December 9th, ya bobo abana MPP wini, no maybe that's a Ghana for them emo. Because see, Ghanaians are smart. They know they know the difference between what you are telling them and what the reality is. And you don't assume say because omusuno omo complain no ye nyina ye kasa wi asa no don't assume say yes wi asa into no yes wo ba be fa wo and the omo de chire Martin Kpebu ne NDC for cycle no. That is a signal to them. It is a signal to them. It's a signal to the political opportunistic people.
NDC in count.
Oh, NDC count. No more mudi enimu nyina say me to me ma men kan nipa no poma. Omo mudi demonstration mu nyina yi. Almost about 80 to 90% NDC. I don't discount the fact that there are genuine people, apolitical people were there. No doubt about that. But why? Omo mudi di mu isa give me NDC for convenience here they be almost say XYZ need the cake. They were the front liners.
Oh, but that's not fair.
No, but they were NDC me MPP ni.
No, menka
I'm not MPP.
The American say obi take a position opposing position to government position. No man in
me say a political ni NDC. Man kanjiro. A political ni NDC. Di menka so munya NDC. Me say a political for and NDC for me is a fact. You can't run away from that. But you see, this clearly, it doesn't mean say Ghana force you how ni who. But they are telling you, they are sending a signal and telling Martin Kwebu and the NDC say the fact that we are complaining to our president and crying to our president to find a solution for us doesn't mean say we are ready to come and let you take a political advantage of the situation. Nipani ni abre obi. Omo pe solutions to their challenge. Omo pe a way out of this challenge, and they are willing and ready to support the president to fix it. That is why you keep hearing people telling the president and raising concerns to the president everywhere he goes. Many president many vice president everywhere we go, there is an engagement. The people and their chiefs would raise their concerns and speak about the economic challenge. And the president and the vice president would take their time and explain to the people the way out and the way forward of this economic challenge. That does not in any way, Obi, it does not in any way mean, say, you should take political advantage of it. All of a sudden, you're organizing needless demonstrations. Why? Because the president in the past weeks have been going to the people. Obi okomo na yasi o enye se de ekoso nyina no president ni today mu one ne vice president no omba ko nipa ne na yasi eni omba ko di nkomo akọ church omunsemu obi the whole of the 5 northern regions president akọ meni ne koye vice president ankasa so ase akọ the whole of the 5 northern region meni president akọ voter region wabesi akọ your friend is saying eastern region. The people speak. President have met market women. He has met Association of Ghana Industries. He has met Ghana Bankers Association. He has met stakeholders, civil society organizations. So the people have heard from the president, and the president has heard from the people. And there's no reason why they should come and stand in the sun again. What you wanted to do with that demonstration is not that you wanted to help the people to say anything. No, you wanted to make a political statement at the people by using the people, and it backfired. It is a complete flop. It is a sham. I feel that I say nipa mienu pe ne ba ya nke obi. Enye nipa enye no kreda. Omo catch there say Ghana fonia brem omubefua to the sense say we are going to see an unprecedented demonstration in the history of this country. And that is why they called it Kume Preko. Number 2, reload. Yeah. Because Kume Preko today in history, it remains the biggest demonstration ever in the history of this country. It's often a reloader. Then we expect either the same or more than that. And it was a complete flop. And its flopping doesn't mean say, yeah, I am money or support you and Gebeba. Ghana ni be one question could be doesn't support the demonstration. That doesn't mean say these people are not complaining.
Martin Kwebu said a lot of Ghanaians called him. Say Oma organize your more baby, and Komunya Basa and Komo de Beba. But because you know Omuni Bas and Omo as organizers, no, now Omuni the resources to organize people, say their political parties. Before Martin Kwebu, there has been Bakui Ghana, fix Ghana, then the only political party. Why? Fix the country.
Only political party. Their demonstration was bigger than this. We've had individuals, single people organize demonstration, economic fighters, and we've had so many people. Obi, when the people believe in what you are saying, when the people trust you, when they trust in what you are saying, when the people believe that you are genuine, they will join you. I can tell you for a fact that what the people of Ghana are thinking about today is how they will rally behind the president to pursue the 12-point agenda to fix the challenge that we face now. That is what they are concerned about. Because in their minds, they are thinking, now to see to me, fix the problem. You can say you free. That's your remove from Accra. Then I just see a bit to be and crofo. As I move to share the air politics. That is all. Because I think whatever demonstration Martin called for, he was either confused or he had an overrated impression of himself now. Obi say yeah about radio and TV so no. And
you end on that. Na me
think I 2 minutes. Yeah about radio and TV. Yeah about radio and TV so no. And Chebia na trek yen. Oba na okasa na nkofo no bojo so na mkroma na ma of fans. Em say Martin trek no. Martin Kwebu was completely tricked. And he began to have on because of him this demonstration is one demonstration with the most media back end any publicity. Hey, who would everything no real from Manopano? Fiti a day before. Hey, flyers and no more teasers, no more say, no more release pictures and Gosiaga. Not that the people are not struggling, no. Not that the people are not complaining, Obi. Not that the people are not angry enough for the way they are calling them. The news said that they are cowards. They are not cowards too. Ghanaians are not cowards. Every time Ghanaians want to come and demonstrate, they come out to come and demonstrate. There is no demonstration that any media person has had to come on air and come and beg Ghanaians to come or come and admonish why they didn't come. When the people of Ghana want to come out, they come out. But they are not willing to come out on the back of an opportunistic political agenda by people of some media houses who have set themselves on the path of regime change, and some lawyers and civil society organizations who have set themselves on the path of political affiliation. The people are not willing to do that. The people of Ghana are willing and ready to work with the president to fix the situation. So Oyana say Obi Oyana could do 4 years. That's what Mufi say baby Edru no yentumi anya. That is why you want democracy. Ya hihye mra, ya hihye kwan ye faso. Omo beko no makọ eden, omo akoto abeti. Na me say send your omo yemu hye omo. Membre da na wo hwe no mesifia e koye no. NDC for hwe na 2024 Mama John Mahama BP on election day. Me da say Dennis Miracles Abuajini Eten and can we say Obi, please tell Miracles if Martin Kpebu had aligned himself with the NDC to organize this demonstration, it would have been massive than Kume Preko, organized by the opposition towards Rollins and the NDC. Gaza Edia or no the Abreye in the let me see. This one says, good evening, Obi. The NDC is one of the major problems we have as a country. Why should a chair be the center of controversy while we have serious issues to deal with? We all appreciate the critical times we are in, but people should stop taking advantage of the issue just to blame a politician. This too shall pass. Rubin Saki, Ewo, Kokro Bite. This one says, Obi, good evening. Mr. Kpebu and his friends promised Ghanaians a street full of demonstrators. So if they fail to do that, of course, we have every right to say the demo failed. And how can 120 people on a demonstration call for the resignation of a president that millions of Ghanaians voted for? Obi, Ghanaians are discerning and will not waste their time participating in a show that goes to satisfy some few people, the parochial interest of some few people. Farouk Ewo Tema and Odiwe Abreye. We say, Obi, looking at the failed Kume Preko reloaded demonstration, I'm tempted to believe that the ordinary Ghanaians appreciate the current happenings much better than the demonstrators. Yao Marvin Ewo Kwesimin team, lawyer Chum Berema, a member of the NDC National Communications team. Answer na lawyer Bebemono. One other communicator of the NDC, Agbesi Nuchu says, Obi, good afternoon. What's this business of Russia and Ukraine? Our brothers in the NPP keep singing to us. Our economic hardships, okay, as the cause of our economic hardships we are going through. The fact is that the last time Ghana imported or exported to Ukraine was in 2020, even before the war. Can the NPP tell us what are the major products we import from Ukraine? The Russian government had issued a statement on this, and still government is not listening. Are they saying that the unrest in Burkina Faso also has an effect on our economy? Obi, hope you had not forgotten about the US-Iraq war. Which government was in power and how was the situation managed? Food for thought. Agbesi Nuchu, lawyer, Mebatomi Entio.
Obi Mirasi,
Asempa
just before some
94.7.
Me suffer Reginald Kofi Frimpong.
Reginald Kofi Frimpong.
And then on the head pastor for Grace Arena Chapel.
Grace Arena Chapel.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then birthday.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Grace Arena Chapel.
And then birthday. And check us in common. And then me I'm off back on so Asafwa car a J Setre.
Hey.
On so 70 years.
Wow.
And he over the weekend he's going to do the celebration, but proud to that, it's not easy to get. I mean, many are those who couldn't reach even half of that age and exited. And it's what me do, and I'll say, having said this too, Senior Martin Kpebu,
yes.
The demonstration I will lead here. I'll first commend him for as a lawyer and as a citizen.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na what me atena se ehunu se yenya aban bi obehye yebo kan semo ede bebre kire yen. Na so ne ubu oni ko achi na ahwe anwuma waye na ade tutun semo kan ho a enhia na de aniwu na tan ewo mho kra ne se even in their mess they are not able to even accept responsibility, but rather they shift blame to people. They shift blame to things that they can't lay their hands on.
FM 94.7.
And that time woman. But that is how or where we find ourselves. Because we are modern and no one because why. We are modern and no one because why. And he can't back home and say NDC pencil under your tongue. Your friend is saying companies are buying companies and they work money nara. Na MPP na ketiso akonton. Asa ni adabra na MPP tie kodaso. Asa ni ati Benin. Ni enti Ghana. Mo ton mo dapade o man dapade ko butua ho bribe to approve the sale.
94.7.
Mokoton mo dapade mu tua bribe to your people to approve the sale of that reckless action that you are taking.
Allegedly.
Na MP ne yamani bi. Ano so wonye. De be ka tell you yamani bi no so wonye.
Allegedly. So on that same no be kai.
What they anya say you want to use the legal term ati. I'm use my allegedly. What you say?
Yes.
Yet here you be. What's the more monton companies? So why did you say Ghana Telecom? What's the NDP na katesu aka monton companies no? Ya to NDC for to ni nyina. Na dia oboto so no so awon so to no he. So what's the anya dia? Then you should have never taken such a step in your life. Because it's wrong. A wrong step. Say I'm protected. Na yakwa shemra aton ama individuals. So having done that, and I say who say e ya de bone no, and ye madwene mu na nse ka otusha ne mu bi da. And so what should be so offense ko wia obi iPhone
94.7.
Unso ko wi obi 5 cedis. We say iPhone dia suntina na dia make ho asem. Na 5 cedis ni krono ye krono. Krono ye krono. Do we are 1 cedi? Do we are 5 cedis? Do we are 10 pesos? Ni nyinara we define it as one where we are there. Where we are there. In the end, if what on 1 million government factories. I don't know about Betombi. Senye, I had the bonnet. Yati. Tia the bonnet, I dine now so bet me kudro. Ebetombi. Now was one mobile. I'm protected and financing with you. Nana Akufo-Addo in 2016 on BBC. Was one no, not buying no free more day ban. Adia one yin to me a state-owned enterprise. One yin to me a buying a baby aduma. A buying benya company. The more ankram kreninya. The political party of him, but was one money so I didn't know but he was questioned about the free the one to one factory on BBC had talk. The response no. In Tisasa no can you know, and yes, I buying ABC company. That was where I want to quite clarity on Nessa Manwaka because we are proud to that. No, not perception in our bed to say I buy no ABC companies across the districts in the country. I want to quite clarity. Don't forget to the same BBC soon in 2008, proud to the 2008 elections. Yebusa no on the cost that is going to incur to implement the free education policy. He couldn't tell Ghanaians. He couldn't tell the world because he had no idea as to how much he was going to incur. But network, Obi, Kume Preko demonstration reloaded. When one of the issues that was part of the Kume Preko in 1995-96. VAT aboye and asamoy.
It's obvious aboye.
But unyana na Akufo-Addo what me boku jan efra kuntunkune ni berisi. Edi anim ka say a bad policy na ban dey bantie ntwom.
I think it was about the rate and
the rate ni mpo a obi oba wa yon dey. Sandia na wuti a wo ye ho demonstration wo say the biggest in Ghana ebisi da na nyame ayi wadom wa bompa ya twinda we kotia akotwa ko ayi enyina ma na wati any opportunity abay president senka bank ade na nka won pende kan anamon bia ka betu in your government ni ya ni we say ubakata Ghana for say muka say me ya demonstration bi 1996 etia VAT sena na bia na rate go soro anase na enye enitimenya opportunity nei ABCD number afa VAT what na ni kasa wo da otimi su kan bi da ko so bako otimi kan bi da ko so bako because woman no asem of you woman no ba ene de da die e wo ni ye mu there are always big difference between them. I will refer you to most of them. The few woman no ba ene de da die wo ni ye mu there is always a big difference. He was against VAT, said Rollins did VAT ba. Added to Rollins did VAT ba na dia hocha ba Ghana for. And now we give bola tax. Bola tax oje. Are Ghanaians enjoying under your government? Ghana for Siana. We give COVID tax. On my ban a COVID what is a woman charge of COVID tax. But we did tell me. On my ban what is a COVID tax? Number America. They were paying money to Americans. In 2020, I buy Chelsea coming in Crawford. One quadrum COVID tax MP so having paid money to them. But you are charging us COVID tax on the same VAT rate. Ne was so now we are demonstration. We hear Kume Preko demonstration and then na kufa de me could draw the 1% about to be. Sena rate ne sumpa. Rate now see so what mean you could dress and be a piece. And now and in peace to question is no. We say before they even added the COVID tax in Obi. Through on one and the finance minister like one more break VAT the calculation in such a way said now you are paying more but you don't know say increasing no. One way because we are separating even the gut fund the calculation separate and why NHI on the calculation separate we are quad all like first and can in a block na anka utilin from at go no now and this so technically how much you will have paid before they came to government is higher as at now aside even the COVID levy. And then watching what's under COVID levy as Asempa be pills. This is the government who was telling us on original. I buy words on original.
94.7.
Huh? Obi. So you led the biggest demonstration yet here. But any money be another demonstration now issues that you raised. One of them was VAT. And nobody why you thing. You can't say anything about me. But what's the one now doing Ghana for? What's the one now by Ghana ye? Now Ghana for more opportunity to get. And you put things right. And then why you? Obi. Yeah? Ya na nika. Obi an kasa COVID mayo. Obi. Obi an kasa COVID mayo. See the year 2020 I was in the US. Ye come man ya e si opinion ni twa benedie e wo COVID ho a me se Ghana nka ho. Go and check what happened in other people's country. Because you may Ghana you must say people's job were closed for a year and more in the Western world. Yes, I'm getting you. Petty just visit the barber shop in that for 1 full year. Na yatum Obi. Me see if you ain't na barbers me you announce where you me. Many cousins. Me you announce where you. You train you in every so. Yeah, send the no style. What you never best.
Sakura for.
You training na to go. Me cousin my wife was it Mr. Tumi say we tisu nyina na. Anyone go new to so. But we have no option because Mr. Mo pictures were there me years now. No me trini by that time. Me obi am to almost every meeting.
Oh, okay.
And so be around that time said me cousin enya available no met me am on me like on ayi me na me ayi no what mean you ti. Tira utu nyina fusen kusu na do me pictures were me do. What you say? But I mean those are even the lighter side. Enti ahokyere ba pa enipa be brain na wuye because ya make na sem ya na yere nurse ono amu kwampo nurse na facility awye mu adwuma no Obi me so obafie bia she gives you different numbers of people who are gone every day no come say me madwuma de omo san me say madwuma de omo san asagro be se bi nipa nkwa ana na eto form sa se bi dafra che ade bi kura na wo totwene. All these people, millions of people died because of COVID. It's an so COVID by. Robi said the American abenediani or yaoni a how COVID did a mind be so. Ghana yan yes as will be. Now sending next in your hand in your cases in be. Yenya I mean effects in Kakra. Because I had a we are simua, Sabita Fashion, Obi any winning there. Baby if you are enemy at the end, you could be a China for soon, China for and I start as a bed spin on Corey. I mean, there are different stories around it. Annual drew Russia for your media, America for your media, UK for your media, Obia show any power. Yaminko Yakopon Chadi, Yebenya, several other vaccines and they see between the idea at Twitter. Johnson and Johnson, name modern and whatever, Nina buy. I mean, see, I'm called but nina nkotanche no obi o man se Ghana enam se ne yahombo ansu ya kwantu nti wo mahombo aso makwantu ne se yade na bayan yenya effect ne sen mo na ansu yenya amumu sara o mu yembo and then na bibia na me fiba na when I was driving to the office I saw a signpost. Yes, National COVID Trust Fund said that me signpost be and actually was there something of that sort?
Yes, there was a National COVID Trust Fund.
Thank you. Me who signpost I think around 37 baby. And who say signpost no. Many boss am say. So we created all these funds.
Now, board of trustees, no chairperson was there.
Madam Sophia Akufu, right?
Former
exactly.
Yeah,
former CJ, I know. We had all these funds. Sikabamu wa was the Pentecost. My brother no na meko. Nti na me so for be text wa say. What you say?
Yes.
And so I'm sorry, Enuma, MTN, Send Power, name them, bebre individuals. I donated to this fund. Separate from even what government had directly into their coffers. That for the IMF, 2 billion, 2021, 1 billion each. Yeah, the brain. World Bank dear buy and you can buy become quantum potre and can answer. Emma World Bank for Nasa be you motor and what she as an afraid woman know back as you can say in a buy. These are the people we are talking about. Obi. Having had all these things, they are just hitting on the effect of COVID and the effect of Russia-Ukraine war. Now I've asked this question several, but me answer that. What is the percentage of effect of COVID and Russia-Ukraine war on our economy? Because the way I'm saying, Kasano, Mama Diana say, "Asano, and nuna ebubuyen abuyen abrayesu, ebibiyen hobim." So I want to understand from them. One come Ghana for 90. COVID and Russia-Ukraine war, the percentage of effect per the Ghana economy is saying, is it 100%? Obi, are you 100% Anna? And 70, and 20, and 5. We need them to explain to us. Woman can't say any NTS. So that we can understand them. Because in Contobona Dawson. Okay? In Contobona Dawson. Why don't you tell us the positive things that you had from COVID? I don't know how much Kasam. Sika munya free COVID mono. I don't know Kasam. Why are you mute on that? The individuals the man which tell me video audios about on team candidates and the constituency officers I catch them sika mo de bro so womunni copy me when me district no Panjakwa South district assembly so you want be a kwama the cyber almost one day window before yeah and if you but so that day let me massive akra na time in interhwe na bedwan kan na menu na warm up on am say na maduru mi krom de ma mentro ha obi ana me to for assembly obi atosa bi ho na is in office I didn't know say na nya wo pon na wo eti ana dim copy assembly office wo we don't be brave wo then the gentleman walked to my car so I MPP coordinator his first question o be ji sika ni bi ana ana me say sika be na me be ji bi me pay easy for office me between me because me do na me drive do na me hu kill say kill I was like hey na ni ba onyina between me dey na say me kwach na not knowing they were even there on a different agenda. They were there to collect money. As a COVID discover because the company be never break and never out send number can bra you were sharing money like sharing tea. Obi who we are sika wunya any nyina chi from COVID wuti modin efen kasem but and the COVID ban e ho akire yen and the COVID ban e ho akire yate but ya go sika ni din kire yen misika munya ni bio and now you are at the IMF seeking for just 3 billion but the same institution within 2 years gave you 2 billion what do you then and now copper 3 I'm for the channel to us the demand they can what do Bible say more akwapa no for what the kakra yi hu no kware kakra de ma would hu no kware na mutimi di chega na fo na mo sa kopa fo no kware ben na mutimi di chega na fo Obi hwa it's funny na etara bi na hu ni mani bia wonum say
Asempa FM
na ku for the Asempa
94.7
in 2012 no we got 2015 was it April 19th 2015 then was for the first time in history hashtag the history is in hashtag an oil-rich country some 5 years into oil production is seeking for a bailout from the IMF. Are we no more an oil-rich country? Do you know how many wells we had that time when we commissioned our first oil? The oil wells that won that time I commissioned first oil in 2010 by President Moses. I was there at Akwade Air Force Base. My boss was then the energy minister. You could do one. Seven oil wells and one day saying. But now you want to say upon that number about 2 oil wells, no? Now you call IMF to seek for a bailout. So what of today now oil wells need be a back Asana will take over government. Now so what's time you could IMF? Are we no more an oil-rich country? Yebusam. Money mu. Sell numbers are gonna frontiers and just say see any who say Yako IMF no. Me busam wansu. It most money mu some monso mako gina IMF wana.
94.7
Being an oil-rich country as you portrayed. Money mu bi. Money mu bi ana yebusam. Is Ghana no longer an oil-rich country? If we are, then the question is that are they into the IMF? Why? And then this people tells us that they are the best managers of the economy. More. Chia. Obi. Chia. ABM, the same na Kufuado. 2012, 18 February.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see me 2 minutes.
Now what tell cuz I'm missing and my is man carry over trans I was na yet na tie boy bomb never tie me to as na utie wo tie the same na go for the tie bi mo obi was say the cost of living and the cost of fuel is the highest in Ghana today. This was in 2012. Check the price of liter by then. 2012 February 18th na nanado 2T now price of liter per crude diesel or super American will say gas emubiano nan liter send that time it was less than 5 cedis obi it was less than 5 Ghana cedis and diesel 1 liter 23 and more cedis now I'm asking you again, you and your MPP government, is the cost of living higher in Ghana than the rest of the world? And the mantras should change. It's funny the way these guys they talk. It's funny. For some of us, we have me all primary and just I never come here the current affairs. And then my doctor and me obi me born say you know. So we will remember and remind Ghanaians on your words. Huh? Nobody a chosen namu, no na meguna mfuna nifa. December 2016, on the 3rd, he tweeted calling Ghanaians that about me say. Yanya Bambia what did the highest price of fuel na aba Ghana hanti driver phone to for change. 2 days after Nananado Swaka was he is calling on the private drivers, commercial drivers who can't buy fuel. And the boy didn't said they have the opportunity to vote for change. That about me what the insurance tax insurance premiums na ebe source. And then me bisa umi no say under your term nyame mpa bo no umi no na anso no ba mo anso na maka sense no e dey na mo tuma fa say manam amwe no e dey ye de e kire Ghana fo no. It is worse in the history as we sit here. It is worse in the history. The same that about me I will tell you. Final point. Yes. Was it at the end of the day, the pocket is the economy. At the end of the day, the pocket is the economy. No amount of economic gymnastics or rhetorics can ever change that. So today we are telling you, if Ghanaians are fighting drivers and their mates over 5 cities, over 1 city, over 10 pesos because of hardship, they are telling you their pocket, as you referred to Dr. Baumia, that it was the economy and it is the economy. No, and these were the calls for those who led the Kume Preko demonstration reloaded. They were reminding Ghanaians that and someone another catcher Monrano, he is doing worse today. And you see, it's very funny you hear people downplaying the numbers, and I'm going for Aboriginal but you get me a demonstration. 2. Even one person can do a demonstration. What are you talking about?
FM 94.7.
Even one person can demonstrate. I'm going for before I'm going. I'm saying from say. I can refer to for now. I'm going demonstration. No, I'm saying. Occupy Ghana and just from.
Occupy Ghana.
Occupy Ghana for. How many were they? How many were they? Were there 10,000 people? Were there 100,000 people who demonstrated?
But Occupy Ghana, that's any panel doors to sing with you.
Obi, I mean, demonstration being US Ghana had, we have always gotten the same numbers or either.
Sure.
Something here. Sure. Even Uncle Kwasi Pratt, I'm telling you, CJ, the numbers have never been the same. Obi, my first time, second time, who signed the second time, maybe on what God said, Mekobi. So just here, and don't just blame it because say we are one who and if I'm successful. The point is that and some kind they are relatives. I've taken you from the back days of the Naku 496 so if there have not been any change in all this and that they were, I mean, trailing on telling Ghanaians about saying Ghana for na mo sana ana mutia kunaswa ede adansidi na wo say yenya mugidi you tell us that mampani abaye speech I listen number 12 me the one wie last one facha me most of the things that he talked about were empty. A key thing was the fact that was kokope cheaper fuel as a crude at the Bagana. It tells you that he doesn't even know the solution to the problem. How the fuel no and now doesn't even know the solution to that problem. How many years say crude ne body? Every I'm office before me check the price of crude on the world market. Sorry, world market. Obi. As it stands now, world market crude as at the end. WTI crude $91.73. Brent crude $97.77. Melbourne crude $97.06. January now. Brent crude here $93. So basically, we can say there has been price stability from January to October or to November. So if say 97 is here, 10-11 months down the line, they have more or less a stable price system. So the problem is not about crude maybe board maybe for. The problem is that the BDCs are not getting the forex to go and buy the crude. Bank of Ghana is unable to provide that $480 million to them. So they are compelled to go and get forex from different sources, which is at a higher rate, and for that reason, they on top crude number and that's a fuel number boarding. That is the effect that we have. It's a new crude. I said Dubai, so I'm handing a cotton for the brain and a problem, no solution. It's a lie.
But if say $100 they are to crude, no, at a higher rate as you say. Now I buy between your crude, no, Eddie about it solves the problem, no.
I buy the crude in Baba for how many times? Toy is not working. Obi, toy is not working. And I buy quite crude. If I buy quite crude, you have to refine. Your oil refinery is not working.
But the president did not even say crude. Okay, cheaper fuel.
Fuel. I mean, it's time for all. The fuel can be crude.
Fuel. This is not the one.
Crude. Any fuel and
Asempa FM.
But I think fuel under the contest near
refined fuel. No problem. We haven't said refined. Yeah, say no problem. Refined. Refined now. What's our day ban? What the bedroom? Now what the bread? Mrs. Now. How much are you giving it to them?
That's why I see cheaper. I feel what to say.
How much are you giving it to them? No. Let me tell you. What the mom saying?
We would have to get there first.
Get where first. Cheaper. Me see, talk to any oil expert. Call all those oil businesses and the OMC guys. They will tell you say the problem that we are facing here in this country with our fuel prices. No, the solution is not
lawyer.
Sounds 12 steps, Robert. Not for example.
Yeah, forex.
Okay.
Ekosiisen so hi Asempa FM. Lawyer message about Hobio. We've done some 21 after 6. At least me now for me no enya kwaya kasa kama ama obi aho ato no me ba I'm coming. Oh, that's ho ato ana. Yeah, discussion segment here the higher Asempa FM. My life insurance company limited boy here bro. My way insurance aba almost say when you sign up onto my way 15,500 Ghana's discover plus critical illness and hospitalization benefit. Anyway, you enjoy life insurance while saving your money on my way. Just dial *165# on your MTN and follow the prompts to register now. Send my way. Na wakase no way. Healthy health organic products and so boy. The healthy man capsules, abajaso, healthy lady capsules, healthy GE, and a healthy Lux. Emubia we juma constipation hawa we fu ashe unsa mamai mu piles koko usisi ya we draw a healthy Lux. Say gonorrhea, syphilis, bilharzia, and any other sexually transmitted disease in so a healthy GE. Healthy lady capsules near medru emojina nice your besima. Healthy man capsules near mema edru kama. In a healthy health limited nediaba 0594 422 921. Now no one incomo. Neat chocolate drink and there's one no more beer, but more than a pebby, a goofy ede, made from Ghana's premium cocoa. Ede Palm in Canada, enriched with vitamins and minerals. Neat chocolate drink, a made in Ghana product. Maybe a ton provisions were Ghana have beer obenyabi to me at open do to our numbers million number de bema bakon a Stephen Amoakon 0244 371 818. Gladys Amoa 0501 518 883. Neat taste of Ghana. Now also pay eto. Phones now all part on so any bakope. Franco Trading Enterprise. Honey your ton phones papa ewo Ghana. Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, any idea, a smart TV saba, a tabletop fridge saba, a Franco air conditions, swaba, discounted rate, nebuana ewo form kama, I will be a toby. Me pacho call Franco branch beer, ne kopen you maybe it me eto 0246 422 338. Franco Trading Enterprise, still phone papa ifye. Miracles, any other business, me and you.
Obi, I think so. The kind of cemetery lawyer chum na wentie obi me policies na me trying to and obia otie me bia can tell you say consistently
Asempa
na me make sure say they are make
94.7
say minimum amenka and I say enim so amenka but to be ameka no wentie ya wa ha oyombe hihye no we dem reka be kan say bia enim make us no especially when speaking about the Diversity Implementation Act what they ameka me say and I repeat say MPP na war between 92 and 2000 and can yen tongue Ghana jeopardy and can yen more first any private sector. What is I said it. Ebe kabum ni and that's exactly what we did with Vodafone. Vodafone, it was a 30-70% ratio.
Yeah.
Vodafone, it was a 30% 70% ratio. Under the diversity implementation, they sold the companies. Sorry.
30-70, one negative 70.
Oh, Miss.
Vodafone had 70.
Yes.
Government of
yes.
Why
would you do this? Why would you do this?
I'm asking a question. 70.
Say we know how to partner with private sector.
Lawyer into money.
We know how to partner with private sector smartly to make sure that we get value for state industries. Obi. Oman tuntoni na. Ode baba akwa da so ho. Say ye ton ye de no since 2008 July. I think 3rd July or say 8th July 2008. Any ye ton ye ni Vodafone, Ghana Telecom 70%, ye ton 70% shares. We retain 30%. Abepem na say still running.
Sure.
Isn't that the second largest telecom company in the country? Mention one of the factories they diversified that is still there.
I think top of mind, a Grail, Ghana Rubber Estate Limited.
Ghana Rubber Estate Limited. They no more.
Oh yeah, large.
And they no more. Ghana Rubber no more. They no more. That's not what they are doing now. And you know, we as a political party, as MPP, we have shown the way and we have evidence to show for it. There is nothing you can say about it. It's a me case I'm not to boss. Now what it is for example now man is completely out of place. So I just say open one of the kind.
Giving 70% of your company to somebody.
I have not. And you are saying I have not turned it into out of place. I'm not turned into a church. I haven't turned it into a warehouse. You die.
The companies were turning to
all of them. In some cannery, in some fruit there. The motor ni na. Where papaya so ye jowuli. Papaya so ye jowuli na factory. Miracle, world miracle, and the factory. Factory. They were factories. It's my come back. Obi, my come and stop distracting me. Obi, they are tossing me, you know. What's here NDC for? And I really pray that you give me enough time. Because so person me church when I'm into my church anymore. Obi, effect on COVID. When you go to the IMF website, when you go to the World Bank website, when you go to AFDB website, the effects of COVID on Ghana's economy is there.
How many percent?
How people lost? Oh, please. Please. Oh, yes.
I'm just helping you.
Obi, effect every sector. You cannot have one cumulative because the sectors. I mean, sometimes. Of course. Let me give you an example. Results show that Ghana's partial lockdown, although in force for only 3 weeks in April 2020 and restricted to major urban areas, caused the national GDP to fall by about 27.9% relative to baseline GDP during the lockdown period. Moreover, despite protection for food sector, lockdown measures caused a 19.8% loss in agri-food system GDP. That is the sum of agriculture, agro-processing, food services, and food trade and transport services. Household income losses during the lockdown period could cause around 3.8 million Ghanaians to become temporarily poor during the lockdown. I'm not forget. I can go on and on. But let me come to practicality. When you say before COVID, now container 40-feet container didn't make go free China ba na about $3,000 na $4,000. When you say post COVID, it went all the way to about $13,000. Now my miss question. Ye crass envelope free China. Before I be COVID no, na envelope na 1 peso. 1 peso no, e boa you tua for import duty container bo bibia ka o me boa. Now because of COVID niti, you admit said container na $3,000 to $13,000. What it means is that obviously envelope in Ghana so container $10,000 be that account. So the account instead of 1 peso no, I feel be turn be 20 pesos and 30 pesos me boa. Is that not one practical effect of COVID on us? Number 2, the same envelope na me crab no. It's say China ho no, and we all agree say China until even June 2022 they were still shut down. Even now, a lot of industries are still not operating at the optimum. What it means is that the supply leg of Chinese products now globally no crampono on level of production here then ekofem immediately production ebe kofem and supply no so be kofem obi ebe ma ade no boy then akosoro enti again because they cut production ade na ye crab mining cranos boy then ayedin anameboa enti effect enya biara no Number 2, Europe. And the whole of all these your friend is saying countries and you're trading in as so far massively more than us. Spain, Italy, thousands of people died on the street of Spain and Italy. Edu baby crampono, not Spain and Italy. Almost where the bear sister near Baba or the Yoruba hospital baby founder. So they were leaving them to die. All these countries within that period were partially shut down in terms of production. Until a normal boy a day, a cost. Once a normal boy cost, it means that we need more dollars to import. Because now can be $100 in a cotton envelope. That is your matum. I got $200. It means that some subsidies in the become. Now me pay $200 here day. Echo. Every $1 no bonus why day. Echo show. It is always the effect of COVID. That is it. Obi on my way. Didn't a lot of private schools shut down, and for which reason laid off a lot of their workers? Didn't a lot of industries in this country affected big time by COVID to the extent that they were supposed to shut down for weeks? In tomorrow cover, a lot of friends say workers had to stay at home. Tama, one factory, you pay 500 to COVID. No man shut it down for days. And you sit here on radio and you ask yourself, what was the effect of COVID? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Just because of political power? Or can you know? Did he tell you what they would have done differently if they were in power? When we were in opposition, as far back as 2008, we were telling the people of Ghana how we make sure every Ghanaian child gets secondary education for free. That was our alternative to education. We have delivered it since we came to power. What is the alternative? What is the alternative? And you be a mobile power. Almost the dollar cutting machine, Baba Ghana, no more $2 a good market. I'm what is the alternative? But because they feel so much all of a sudden political opportunists. But you see, some person who the real verdict of what people think about them. And then Saturday Kume Preko reload. People do not have any confidence and trust in the NDC. They have higher expectations of the MPP. That is the truth. Until when people are complaining about the MPP, complaining about it, but the fact that they are complaining about us doesn't mean that they are asking for the NDC to come in as an alternative, because that alternative is completely empty. They have nothing to show. As a matter of fact, the same person that wants to come and lead and call the shot, we have given it to him before. Even with a lesser challenge, he couldn't manage it. With a way lesser challenge, he couldn't manage it. And the people of Ghana, they know this. Private sector businessmen, on my way. This house, if you are multimedia here, you laid off workers under John Dramani Mahama because of the economy. This house. More release statement, more lay off because your operational cost was overwhelming. You were spending all your money to buy fuel. In this country, people were queuing under their government to buy fuel, and now by the time fuel economics. Or no baba chair fuel economics. In this country, Obi, now you queue at fuel. Who to be queue 2 days as when you fuel 1 gallon at all my way under the same Mahama, former president. And then this same Mahama, and then the lawyers, ever my lectures on fuel. Obi, we are not queuing for fuel. We don't have fuel shortage in this country. It is worse for fuel to be 1 peso and you don't have it to buy than the current situation. I'm telling you. Under any circumstance, I would prefer to have fuel to buy at 17 cedis than not having fuel at all. Because the effect of both, bako air die as in the other. But you see, we have a challenge. These challenges are real. We can't run away from it. Private sector is crying. Obi, people are crying. Blocks of wire dying. Blocks near 3 cities. I do 7 cities. Why? Because cement na yede yeno. And moving from 30 cities to close to about 80 cities. No boy yede. 96. Yes, whatever it is. No boy yede. But that doesn't mean that we should come and take political opportunity of it over it to say whatever the word is. We are kromfo. We are unni abadaye. We are wondri your mind ho. We are na just a timodin. At this juncture in the lives of Ghana, no, where we are, no, what we are looking for is a solution to our challenge, just as every other country is doing. Yeah, to doing challenges is different. Obi, Oko America is different. Oko USA is different. Oko be different. But yeah, to doing. And I'm with the China moniaji. Must say, aha. You find I you begin some more bomb. You power. I feel until all of a sudden, former president so or your photo shoot. Oko Twitter, former president Mahama photo shoot unko konadwina so obedi president e my way. It will never happen. And the NDC are going to have the shock of their life on 7 December 2024. What's in a Kume Preko demonstration? They never believed that is because they never believed that the demonstration was going to turn out this way. Because they were so sure. Say, omokasa tenten inti ekwakoto ponko. So they were believing, say, whatever the case is, they were going to have tens of thousands of people on the streets. And out here, media houses, any media personalities in Libya, almost follow Sanya Maria. They were saying it obvious. I was, hey, and I'm also sending videos. Say, and I'm also say, I feel I see a demonstration, Mamba, because we basically demonstration, we are opportunistic. Who near Jim Papa Momo? Who take advantage of their stress. And they are not willing to align with you. That's why they didn't show up. We need to show some patriotism. We need to show some commitment. No matter whether or not no whether what time, whether one time, whether penasam, this is not the time. Because we are in critical moments of our lives. Since 1920, we have never had a situation like this. Since 1920.
94.7.
Close to about 120 years ago, and you bet me I can say, you experience the situation since 1920, where you have a pandemic, just as you are recovering from the pandemic, then you have a global war. Since 1920, a war that has had an impact on everybody. Okay, I'm say now Ukraine and Russia war no to obi mama ka semchiro. Me say just we are politically dishonest. And as a one school now call no person be adwuma. Now the person did wadwe ho na be kasa sa wo. Obi he. We say kan ya manyina free Turkey. Ya niam bebre nkonwa atisi microphone bebre free Turkey. Turkey for Okwa now inflation be 80%, 83%. And Turkey is blaming it on Russia, Ukraine. Because I want to gas, fuel baby, if you support your industry. So if it's not coming, it means that suffer. If they suffer, it will affect production. If it affects production, it's affecting inflation. And then we go and buy and bring it, and it will affect our inflation. Until you see, common logic tells you that even though the bomb is not hitting your country, it is hitting your trade partners until it will affect you. UK, Germany, US, everybody is crying. Brazil, you cry your agri products be brave Brazil. Brazil for rely on Russia for nitrate and fertilizer. So if you go to Brazil today, the agriculture is going through challenges simply because they are not getting the inputs they require from Russia. What it means is that yes, you're koto and you're in Brazil. Nibo bede, a simple logic. Unless you are being academically dishonest and you are being politically opportunistic in our bekasasa. But you see, last week we have the governance of the day, Obi, and here what the politics of the day. And this is almost pre Obi, when we get to the politics of the day, when we get to 2024 and we are dealing with the politics. I say, but I can tell you, and I can assure the NDC and all the naysayers, from now to the first quarter, mid-year of 2023, things will level up. Now they Obi, you about my way, you better take over in 2016. Now were we not in very difficult situations? Didn't we balance it out on the side of Ghanaians as at the time of 2019 until we encountered this challenge? We'll fix it. We'll fix this challenge. The dollar would stabilize. It would come down. Inflation will go down. Inflation. Ghana, this is not the first time we are going to bring inflation down. We have always worked towards bringing inflation down. Inflation will go down. Industries will thrive. Industries will thrive. Young people will get jobs to do. Our mothers will be free. They will stop crying. Market women will be free. Our transport fares will be fixed. We have done it before. We have shown that we can do it. And I can tell you, say, we are surely and definitely going to do it. Now, say, yes, I know my way in every near 2024 January, February. And when this for being some way politically naive. Now, I'm only praying. I am only praying, say, just as the people of Ghana showed them on Saturday, you know, it's a time, you know, so now 9th December 2024, yeah, Bobo Abana Ghana focus, the person Muyama, no, any nana mutumi, Nemom ye hwe oha ne abebresa mo fe mu ene de awiasa fa ye nyina hu ye ene ye kwan amofo so amososo ye mu amoyi ye free money bebi abedu ya ye ogidie se ye de oman ne momwa mo betumi ato so a me bompa ye sambre no if Ghanaians take that decision they will not come and cry because they are too sure of themselves. Without offering any alternative, they are so sure without offering any alternative, and that is why I fear for them. I fear for their hearts. I fear for the BP of their flag bearer. I fear for the blood pressure of their leaders. I fear for the blood pressure of their followers. Because Obi, I can tell you with everything I believe in, say by mid-year 2023, this government will fix this economic challenge, and I have no doubt, absolute no doubt, because people can say even in the midst of all these challenges, the core things that the people need to be able to move around in the society, so we are providing for them to bring some relief to them. Hey, Obi, you can imagine, say, in the midst of this crisis, now, what's our secondary school fees? You can imagine, say, in this crisis, now we call hospital, this was our Kotueska. Saturday, me dem call hospital. Obi, mention hey, health insurance, yeah, Juma. As at 2016, now the health insurance card, there to. So imagine say in this crisis, Obi, imagine say in this crisis, or my they say, they are so saline, etofu, Eddie Gallon airline for 3 days, in 2015. Just imagine, just think about it. Obi, just imagine say in this current hardship, now Cassandra Mitier, minim secania of you, secania if you just think about it. Imagine some menoka say Obi, somebody menoka say, na me krom. Municipality kwapem not. Near Nishu fabric, I true 1 district 1 factory, yenyebi. Lankan kolane mnante da sun nam krum. Just imagine. Just imagine say menoka say Obi, somebody menoka say nanka ye nanom Asempa ene ye ma menom aso ya nopa. So mo kwa koto niam aba. No mo kodu e friend say farm gator. Ka e de niam na beba say menifuo. Just imagine. So we'll fix it. Because in spite of all these challenges, go to the Volta region, go to the Western region, go to the Western North region, go to the Northern region, go and see the level of infrastructure that is ongoing. We are fixing the health sector challenges permanently by providing every single district that did not have a district hospital with the district hospital permanently fixed. Since we've been in power, this is the first time in the history of this country since 1990. This country is going through economic crisis, a energy crisis. Energy crisis. When we were in opposition, we were telling these guys every day, say, yeah, energy situation, no, and yet because we don't have enough power, we had power, but there was no money. Today, we have an economy that is able to provide the needed funds to buy fuel to power generators so that industry players can thrive. That is why you call a demonstration and the industry players will not come, because they are weighing the two and they realize that, hey, 6 years ago, when we hit a challenge, we were not getting electricity and we're laying off workers. And so, even though we have challenges, let's rally behind this government for them to fix the challenge, because when it comes to the basic things to make our lives move around, they are providing for us.
Dennis, miracle.
I will finally end by telling the people of Ghana, say nobody here, Martin Pebu, and Johnny Hughes, money NDC for on during the Saturday Kume Preko, no, they should stand together. This is the time for us to hold our hands together. Okwa China, Omo de reform showed that action. We didn't take 2 ways so, now we didn't take 2 ways so, now we didn't take 2 ways so. This is how we are going to get out of this together. They should say no to the naysayers. They should look at the naysayers in the face and say, no, we are not going to follow you this time, and that we are putting the fate of our country into our own hands and fixing this situation with our government. So 4 years no so that's a mreno so that's a Ghana for the fee say ejuma mo de share say to me aye that's some couple so beto abeti here. That's so be it. But the people of Ghana are not going to work with this nation wreckers to destroy the country even ahead of their life.
Lawyer Mepacho, any other business?
The people of Ghana will deal with a government which is very dishonest in words and action.
Mepacho, we know an invitation card now.
A government which is very dishonest in words and action. Many of you have lost trust in politicians because of broken promises. But I want you to give me the opportunity to serve you differently. This was in December 6th, 2016.
Asempa FM 94.7.
6th December 2016. Very dishonest group of people. Look at what you said. Is it the same? Obi, it's very funny when you hear them talking and talking. Or no, Dennis Abwadeze NDC will be shocked about what Ghanaians will do. Can't you see that your president has and your party is no more you can see for the first time in the history of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo no one or about to mu. Your coalition no lose or ko gina Kumasi na ko defense. And no ko ani euro no. We am say what the town no ho na say. Say we aduma
94.7.
If I shot and move, I shot NDC ebi no maye. Keep on you there keep on singing your own praises and be dancing. Mo ko so ntum amonyom. Na mo ntum na mo ko so niasa. Na mra ne baso. You'll be shocked. The biggest original amount 70% vote and now all your elections. One more kabu mutuaba wa na wadi nkunu ba bia na wudu ani ehuru. MP se free one mudu do na solete oban say what do oban to ba parliament ye ba solete ye man nyadwuma because wo mwa yen. Wonni ye ho adwempa. Wo yam hyew, wo tie nnu wo sere. Ontra so no let me see ni biadi ana na ho ni bi na wa president stuff and na aka na eba if you are happy to be in this government so be it a government that will cost wa ukro mia me no nyina kro machema ya udi wa ni ehuro we mo so the boom tutu o vice president that ko jina voter region people want to hear tangible and reasonable things I find out you have done interchanges you saw what they did to him. They were hooting at you. They were hooting at you because that is not what they want to hear. As you, Vice President Baumia said, we see economy in the bottom. Those who were standing there and they were telling you that their pockets are dry. Someone kind of fear. They were reminding you. So when we are giving them useless information that they didn't want to hear, they needed to get you out by hooting at you.
FM
And
94.7.
You are happy. Say you are working. You are fixing. What are you fixing? You've created a serious bunch of mess. And it's young. Obi the man here yakran say sembra we are there. No say beneficiary do trust them in the church. Say could be a more kwa kan ha dwun. Anka baka say say me ye no kwa ma say na say and be wi mi tira kwa sa. But here is the case that you were cautioned, you were warned by numerous experts. Sure, mama kan ba ko answer. World Bank, tiasa mo kan. This is May 24th, 2021. Reported by Albert Hyde. Was say slow down on the borrowings and fix the country's rising debt stock. World Bank cautions government. 2021 May. Now World Bank for Boko was say Akufo-Addo ni ba omi abaye mo bo besia dodo. Mo bo besia dodo. Mo do money si baby e ho no ehum na mo nya botre. The same World Bank came to warn us say on my sikari na mabi amudi si awo akwaji sika bedie ne anya subanpa ayo bra bonus suban to munya sade ne yo when you are using debt fund as collateral to collect money when you are using excellent as collateral to collect money na mo boy kokko obi send him one now we had these people sitting here and now we say one of the best managers robbing and misusing all these funds and again higher you need fund BS academy are active price stabilization levy buying credit and can for so back was on say ka petrol boy din and mum ayadin na ka buy ko fiscal no dey be cushion yen mo di musika nyina ma na sante na mun nisika bi abeto ko ye free aba e do say wo ka solutions na wo say wo buy na dey ba no when na go for na tiam mo so say obeko price stabilization levy ni mo ko fiscal bi dey aba wo say wo ko crude and say ayi finished product air for abontin dey aba wan beto ma wonni kapre wonni kapre ma me no fitim kwa ni bi. You have nothing. Now what you cannot even pay salaries.
4.7.
You can't even pay salaries. You are thinking of going to buy cheap product and bring it to Ghana. Who says you cannot come free? Who says you cannot free? So we are dealing with such a government who is nothing to write them about, and they are proud of themselves. Kokoba man for the bomb. One case I was saying this for Emma with it. You see, after the matter says when Baumia was saying NDC didn't read or wasn't reading, say one no one can idea. Because they don't read, they don't listen. Obi, and now President Mama Ekuma address he outlined numerous things that he thinks the government should look at. Alternative solutions. And officers are buying this me call on. Even though me program I didn't want it to be my train speech in the margin soft copy. So I was making my notes. Me note I'm making
94.7.
Any. To one so on my JM.
Yeah.
Okay, so in recommendation JM2, which means the second page of anyone and my make Makubi division was say cut down on presidential staffers and agencies that overlap each other. Why would you have NAPCO and have National Youth Employment as different entities? Obi, NAPCO for any youth in the war. I don't know youth. So why can't National Youth Employment do that same job? Now so say any reckless life in tea. Sama we so kwaja anotifia on pabo du ko basa ko tamba abetombo one so when the wait on also ni brabo when the wait on also ni brabo yesama mo bia mo say attack corruption with all force and power 94. And let it be a point that which we use at the keteli and never because the corruption one more said corruption in this government is exceeding also okay so what do you want so what do you mean no so one of my areas in law that I specialize in was mergers and acquisitions. And I don't need to be educated on say what to company 70% of the mobile. What the Casepa mobile was 1 point. Now and so obi to 100% now they to 70. So you why are now who class am say do you 100 and do you 70 no. Ni na first class. Obi. Me so yes you go bi. Sense and dia.
No.
Minya 70 first class, do not handle first class. So what was 70%? We saw 100%. We know the same thing. I thought you were going to tell me say miracle, yeah, buy and told me crada. Now you are quelling into a shell. This is a way to 70 and buy for 30. Anyone who's all kinds of we don't give you alternatives. Young can say, oh, how near what's the same? Call for a national dialogue. Now, Mundim Nimdia one of the Bomanasa. So, more friendly people want him be. There are several lecturers in this country, more for the and we didn't come on governance, on economy, and so on and so forth. Move from the Nyan Sian to I said, Jamama Tamu Yebin, near Shaquan, your manifesto be, you must that
94.7.
We are not some Casandis for Casa Yemfa solutions in Yama alternative, and they can and on is so near. They can and so near. Listen carefully. To be a good speaker, you should be able to listen. Yakasa Muntie, now what's your button? When world banks were warning you about your debt, Namutie, you are still borrowing exceedingly. Mubo Bessias as a watch anymore. And never. I'm of Moko Diase, Munchre how Mubatia dear dance, yes, say, Musika some a Bessia Mabono, more sustainable enough, as an enemy can come from Wassam. Also, Mutiminka. To budget and now we're certain Baba 15th. And I do near to IMF, so because of that condition of the Mamba, no one was at my and to take one can put a banocrano, and I'll put the budget would be 15th. We say that you are looking at somewhere ending of November or first week of December, and I'll be ready budget.
94.7.
You can't read it on the 15th because we need to our back at Ghana for. It's empty. We have a government that often said, one of the a crown name, be obedient well, no assassin, no quan and saying one saying. Obi, again, President Muhammad said, was say, stop collateralizing statutory funds. Shall come and find that. I am MPs. Abro, anybody here work for the neighbor abro. More keeping MPs out of this fund from January to date. And now you want to bomb with 3 solid I was a more
FM.
Would make a first and second quarter to the MPs. Abro would members of parliament and even the NDC members of parliament. It's a common fund was Untia. To and to score quarter we and now Dominica. Aquatamisica say, I feel the what MPBR first quarter, that is January to March and then March to April to May, right? April to June. What you will be at the more? It is kind of one down to Scabs. We have these people leading us, and they are proud of themselves. So, Mayadi. I brought pan, I wasn't going with them. Obi, sure. Would they on mania yet someone Sika Yenya Biara Sika Ba Abai Akobo Bessia na ya brana ye kotuansi ho no Otia na okasa wase e kana besena e kana yediri nyando do na yensi ho ye kotua I don't know one can see camus in every winter. Martin Pe wasn't back or kind of no. And then one aka. The Tokufem one Minakabi. Or quite a qualified investigation on Wednesday. The finance minister. See, investigating. Woman has investigating. A banner send on my Bobby now the way no company and a home. And I'm not on a book with the tabla. No, can say, woman Busan say on from Parliament. Parliament a question. How much benefit when in terms of from the bonds are yaji. Sika will board in his capital. To what the Yabra now the one yard now say. Yabenu yard now say. You think, say, a seminar and yakin, and yes, your mom solutions, my time will be swatched. Say, what creating will be the Hunia and my abocado.
Asempa FM.
It will be now Bob Branas and Mamuya Dia Hobby. So now would the Empren 9 Dakra, what is the Emprenum Pressa? No said you be a mood, do not be made in years. Said a nay through the Wednesday. The Almighty JM, you promote to go by name, go by and I mean, national food will be a be. What I say, we never been a young news, you are not outgrown. So I say, to I know, I wouldn't be about 2 o'clock. So that's in the free throw when any so Bonsu goes now one and them. So what I say,
Martelo,
I can't even win United show you 2 4. Won't ye? Then you come and tell us, more time, no more position, no more alternative more. MVP, you are telling Ghanaians about their plight, the crisis that they were going through. Yeah, now when we are Mr. Ramsey, energy guys are cool, and your generation name will say money. I don't know where these guys come from.
Lawyer, my friends, Obi, remember Nasso. Remember Nasso, me that say. Miss Mia Domoa, a Joada, a best science what was lawyer Chum Berema, a member NDC National Communications Team. Earlier, I'm Dennis Miracles Abuaje, or a director in charge of local government decentralization and development at the office of the president. Yentie nyumi